126.6.
126.6, 8106.
Clear track 369, turn left heading 360, just going to maintain 3000.
Left heading 360, just going to maintain 3000.
Window 24011 with flight runway 36. 202 squawk 0442 and out there. PSXT radar contact 21 miles northwest of Raleigh, 10 degrees right, taxi runway 32. Runway 32, Check 369, turn left heading of 260, doing a final approach course. 260 is one final.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground in Raleigh, Durham, and we're going to be doing our next leg to Phoenix, Arizona. We got 153 passengers we're taking with us to Phoenix, and we'll be cruising at around 32,000 feet. We're taking almost a little over 39,000 pounds of fuel with this on this flight, burning a lot of fuel. Right now it's a good day to fly, clear skies. We have some crazy headwinds though along the route, but otherwise it'll be a good day to fly for us. And we are in the Piedmont livery. We have no squawks on the aircraft today. I feel like that cone's not in the right place. I feel like the cone's supposed to be up here in front. Yeah, we got the fuel truck out here, potable, lav, the usual typical routine of things. And gonna be getting the flight going here. Like I said, we got 153 passengers today. Hopefully we have an uneventful flight. Hopefully we don't end up with any intoxicated passengers or any unruly passengers, and we can make this flight happen, get to Phoenix. Otherwise we'll be diverting, which hopefully we won't have to do. Be able to complete the flight just fine. Again, we got the Piedmont livery, November 581 uniform whiskey is the registration. Whoa, just got hit. Not quite on the road. This road isn't quite built correctly either though. But aircraft looks good. Alright, these guys are done. Alright, getting potable going, catering, and all of those guys should be on the way. Start getting those things going. We got a 1800 departure time. It's currently 17:05 right now. We'll be getting the crew on board, start getting things going there. And like I said, make our way to Phoenix on this nice westbound flight. So yeah, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Like I said, we'll try to make this flight work today. And I don't think I've done a flight in this aircraft either. To my knowledge, I don't think I have. So first flight in this one. In the IAE, with the IAE engines. Get up here in the flight deck and our imaginary stairs off the jet bridge here. And try to get out of here on time at least anyway. Alright, we'll just climb up here. They'll start boarding passengers here shortly. Make our way inside the airplane. Like I said, catering should be on their way as well. For our FO today, we got Amanda as the FO. We got a first class. I like this layout. I don't know if this is how the actual layout is, but I think Phoenix actually set these up to be the correct layout for the right tail numbers and such, so we'll see. Hopefully everything is the way it should be. Aircraft looks good. Alright, there's catering. I can see them out the window there. Got fuel going. We'll talk to our crew once they get on board here, which they should be getting on board here shortly. And boarding will start about 20 minutes after that. Yeah, I think when certain things are happening, like the doors opening and things like that, it just kind of glitches out, acts a little weird. Like right now, these guys shouldn't be showing. Let's see back here. Alright, so 1708, we already got 14,000 pounds of fuel in the aircraft, because they're fueling us up right now. Again, we got Amanda today as our, oh actually, hold on, I didn't set that up yet. I thought I did actually get her set up. A lot of those things keep changing. They shouldn't be. Alright, and like I said, we're just waiting on the crew to get on board. We'll start getting our stuff going here while they're boarding. Whenever they start. Alright, catering's completed. Charts. Actually not charts, let's go to our flight plan. So let's get this going. The route in here. Kind of go over this stuff here. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. Release was put out at 16:34. That was about 40 minutes ago, 45 or so minutes ago. We're Raleigh-Durham to Phoenix, flight 2601, domestic flight, always IFR. 21st day, that checks on the iPad there. We're in registration 581 Uniform Whiskey. In Raleigh-Durham to Phoenix, no alternate man fuel today. We need at least 36,000 pounds of fuel before we can take off. We got a release fuel of 38.9 or round up to 39,000. We're going to burn about 30,000 of that in flight. We should arrive with 8,100 pounds, 8.2. Looks like boarding is started now. Which now will be slightly behind, I think. Because 20 minutes from that is going to be 17:32. It'll still leave us with about 28 minutes to complete boarding and get pushed back. Cost index is 60 today. Our route today is RDU. Shepherd 4 departure via Shepherd transition. And we should arrive in Phoenix via the Eagle 6 arrival. Zoom transition. And again, we got our fuel burn, which will give us about 4.5 hours worth of fuel and cover 1,700 miles. Then we got our contingency fuel of 1,700 pounds added to that. Then our reserve fuel is 4.1. That makes up our minimum fuel requirement of 36. Did I say 30 earlier? Yeah, 36,000. Oh no, I only said 30 because of the en route burn, so we're good. So yeah, that's our minimum fuel. We're taking an extra 20 minutes of fuel, 2,300 pounds. Taxi fuel is equated in that, which brings our release up to 38.9. Again, our scheduled block time today is 1800 Zulu. Departure time and arrival time is 2250, but we're estimated to arrive around 2302. That puts us about 12 minutes late, mostly because of the headwinds is what we'll be dealing with trying to get out of here en route. So again, we'll try to make sure to get pushed on time. Right now we're looking at an arrival departure rate, about 17 flights will be departing out of here around the time we depart, while there will be an arrival rate of about 63 flights arriving during the time that we're trying to depart. So we may have a little bit of a taxi. The plan is runway 23 left departure, which is only 7,500 feet. So we're doing toga on departure. We're not doing a flex temp takeoff because looking at the numbers, we'll have only about 500 feet of margin versus about 800 feet of stopping margin if we have to reject the takeoff. Alright, again, no maintenance issues. Our remarks, just the gate we're departing from, which is Charlie 23. Again, our flight plan will be in DC Center, going to Atlanta Center, then Memphis Center, DFW Center, Albuquerque Center. The times that we arrive at those centers will be in Atlanta Center 12 minutes after wheels up, Memphis Center an hour and 7 minutes after wheels up. DFW will be, our Fort Worth Center will be there 2 hours and 2 minutes after wheels up. Albuquerque 3 hours 5 minutes after wheels up. That's when we enter their airspace and get our handoff. And again, like I said, for the route, we're going to be going through the jet stream for certain within the first 10 minutes of flight. We'll be in 54 knots headwind. By the time we reach top of the climb, which is 23 minutes after wheels up, we'll be looking at 90 knots on the nose. So yeah, we're going to be getting our butt kicked. So we'll be doing 370 all across the ground, 460 true. So again, last thing we want to do is get out of here late. We have no chance of making up on that time. So we'll see. Yes, sir. Welcome in. Hey, I'm not doing as many as you do. You do a ton of them. I'm barely even close to what you do. But yes, we're doing back on our schedule of doing our flight out of here. From Raleigh-Durham back to Phoenix. Yeah, looks like our highest part of the jet stream will be 90. That also may be from that the winds that's circulating from that weather system that's like around Chicago area. Let's see. We're going up to about 90 knots. I think that's about the highest we'll be dealing with. Yeah, up until top of the descent, then it drops back in the 50s. We'll reach top of the descent 4 hours and 9 minutes after departure. So we'll be in cruise for about 3 hours and some change. Again, out the blocks by 1800, off the ground by 1820. Let's see, 16 minutes to boarding. Again, schedule time, we'll try to get as close to our scheduled arrival time as possible, which is 1550. We're estimated to arrive at 1602. Again, late by 12 minutes of the actual scheduled time. But again, if we can be off the ground before 1820, that buys us some time. And again, we should arrive around 2247 and in the blocks by 2302 with 8.1 on the fuel. Again, myself is captain today. Our FO is Amanda. We got Omar Patterson as our dispatcher today. And our en route winds, again, we'll be cruising at 32,000 feet. We're not going to be going very high on this route today. Here's what we're looking at. Full-on cross-country flight. East Coast pretty much to the West Coast. Making our way to Phoenix. And again, there's that jet stream I was talking about. Coming down heavily. That we'll be hitting the lower edge of that. Actually, we'll be right in the thick of it. It looks like the top of the jet stream, height of the jet stream is at 45,000 feet. The core is at 40,000 and the bottom is around 35,000 feet, it looks like. It's swooping way down, pushing down over that area there. And the same here, we get some high winds there. Alright, that's 30,000 feet. Basically, where we are, probably closer to 30,000 than 34. But again, winds be straight off the nose on us. Get kicked all the way there. Let's see. Verifying our profile. Yeah, we're 32,000 feet all the way there. So Raleigh-Durham to the West Coast to Phoenix is what we're looking at. That's pretty much it. Let's see our load closeout. We got 7 crew members, 0 infants. Hey Taylor, I just want to confirm with you on the flight list here. We got 0 lap infants today, and do we have a jump seater on the flight today? Right
yes,
now.
Captain Hatchett. We have 0 lap infants on board today, and there is no jump seater for this flight.
All right. So we got 160 total souls on board. Passenger weight 28,000 feet. Also, Taylor, boarding is going to start here in about 13 minutes. Also, catering already came out, so if you guys are missing anything, let us know. We'll let operations know and go from there. Alright, that's good.
Thank you, Captain
let's-
Hatchett. We'll be ready for boarding in about 13 minutes. I'll check with the team to ensure everything is in order with the catering and let you know if we need anything.
Dude, you're the
Dear
FO. Stop
passengers,
getting in the
we will be starting
in
our
the
boarding
jump seat.
process in approximately
FO.
13 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
You're on the flight. Let's see. Weather, we already went over that. That's pretty much it there, though. So let's get our charts up. Let me turn the brightness up on this thing. Let's see. It's kind of dark. Well, nope, that was it. Let's see, charts. Is it not gonna bring up what it should? Alright, there we go. Well, let's go to all. Let's go to ground charts instead. Airport we got, position, parkings I guess. Set that to start. Alright, we're doing a Shepherd Ford departure, which is not a departure at all, basically just a radar vector, so we'll make sure that's what ATC tells us today, and not tell us RNAV to cater. It's going to be RNAV. They have to give us radar vectors. I mean, it's going to be radar vectors. They have to give us that, so we'll make sure. I'll be monitoring that frequency. I'm not going to let her monitor because they'll just repeat back exactly what's what instead of what should be said. So we'll be taking off to the south and then to cater. And this time I'm going to tell her to call clearance delivery to get our clearance and see if she still does the complete opposite and call center, which I have no idea why that's been the thing lately of it screwing up and doing that. Alright, ground's 21.9, ATIS is 23.8. Let's see, 20.1. We're pushing out right onto the taxiway, so we're also at Charlie 23. Today, if we're taking off to the south, I think we're going to be doing till south push. Actually, there's a ramp frequency, ramp control 30.17. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's go to that. Get that dialed up so we can talk to ramp. 30.17? Yeah. Ramp control on, 21. Actually, we got a contact clearance delivery for our clearance. Let me get that dialed up. 20.1. Geez, turn the right one. Alright, 20.1. Go ahead and switch over to them because we'll be calling them to get that anyway. And then we'll get those guys set up. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Let's get our perf data, departure data. Alright, 23 left. Let's grab prelim load sheet. 183.1 is what we're looking at. We are not going to be toga, so force toga, yes. I mean, we are going to be toga on takeoff. So yes, let's calculate. See if this gives us close. That only gives us 304, 384. That's less than what SimBrief gives us. No flex temp with full go on takeoff. 140, 146, 149. Flaps 2, 1.2 up. Let's just send that for now. Let's see. see, they should be getting. Oh, they already got the cargo and stuff completed. I see. Is it 777 here? Oh, they fly the 777 into here. Did not know that. All right, let's see. We got company messages coming through. Fuel is completed. We got 39,100 on board. That's probably our fuel release as well. So our new load is. Let's see. Fuel report. We got 4,800 gallons of fuel at 6.6 is what we originally had. So we got an uplift of 32.5. And that's 39 is what we needed. They gave us 39.1. We'll take it. It's pretty cool outside. It's 23 Celsius, so we're good there. We don't need to run the APU until we are ready to push. So we're not burning any unnecessary fuel here at the gate. Should be fine there. All right, let's get this going. And cost index was, I think, 66. Uh, 60. 32. It's 23 outside right now. And let's go over here to weight. Zero fuel weight today is 144,580. We got 39 on the fuel. 0.4, we can leave that at that. Our reserve fuel is going to be, what was it again? Uh, 4.1. Final fuel is supposed to be 8.1. Are we're gonna get beat up minus 66, like I said. Get that on headwind. Alright, that'll start to calculate that information. Let's see where we at on time. Alright, 5 minutes. Like I said, I'll call clearance delivery and get our release. I feel like I'm not sitting correctly here. Oh, because the seat's off to the side. I was going to say, why am I not sitting right on the seat? Got company next door to us. That's pretty much it. We got all our information there. Like I said, it's going to be quite a bit of a flight. Let me go ahead and call clearance delivery. Hello, clearance delivery, American 2601. We are at Charlie 23, looking to pick our IFR clearance up.
Stand by for your clearance. American 2601, Raleigh clearance, cleared to Phoenix via the Shepherd for departure. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.905, squawk 3664. Expect runway 23 left. Alright,
we are cleared to Phoenix via the Shepherd for departure. Dennis filed, climb maintain 6,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure zone 24.95. We'll squawk 366 for American 2601. Alright, we're planning for 23 left. As
American
stated.
2601, read back correct.
Alright, so let's get our departure information in here. Alright, planning 23 left. Yeah, no departure, no transition there.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of
Insert
American
that. Let's see
Airlines and
what
the
our
entire
distance
crew,
is.
welcome
1680.
aboard Flight 2601, departing from Raleigh to Phoenix.
Phoenix information.
We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes
Planning for
and stow your
ILS
hand
7
luggage in the
left.
overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew.
Equals
Thank
6.
you for choosing American Airlines, and we hope you have a
Zoom
pleasant
transition. Via, we'll do Avon. Oh, it's already there. Let's insert that. We got 1710. Alright, and again, we'll be radar vectors at that point. Let's get our wind data and request. Let's also get our fuel pumps on. Packs are still off. Yeah, it's nice 74 degrees in here. Alright, let's switch back over to ramp. We get ground out up 21,700, I believe it was. T-minus 28 minutes. They still haven't even boarded yet. They're barely about to start. Alright, we got our departure clearance. Our IFR clearance. We should be good here. Should they do any updates overnight? I feel like they were doing something in the middle of the night. Let's see, what's new? 3 minutes ago they just updated something. VFR Worldwide just got upgraded to a smarter AI interpretation model along with a bunch of other procedural fixes. Still have a lot of work to do here, especially in Europe, but this would be a nice improvement. Now, that's cool for some VFR flying. Arrivals, they fixed the regression introduced earlier today where ATC may leave you hanging at the end of a star. Oh yeah, I read that on our flight earlier this morning. Hey, where'd the 777 go? Why'd he disappear? Where I'll park this office building. My airplanes are why are my airplanes disappearing? There's plenty of parking. Going to Phoenix here. Got 4 parked live, 6 active live. We got 30 minutes, a little under 30 minutes to get pushed and get out of here. What was I about to check? Oh, charts. Oh, ground is 21.9. Ah, we're getting passengers boarded. Sweet. Not hearing them though. For some reason lately, my GSX will never stay full sound. It's always like half the sound. Yeah, even like right now again, same thing. I don't know why it does this. Or at least our folks are actually getting seated here in the aircraft. So that's good. Try to get pushed out of here on time as best we can. Let's see, company message. Got the prelim. First Phoenix. Out of 8. 4.9. Max 166. Well below max takeoff. Max 0 fuel weight. Takeoff fuel 38.3. Takeoff weight will be 183.3. Below 2006.
Alpha Echo Foxtrot, over and tower, Delta 25, final good day.
That's takeoff fuel is 30.2, should be 36. Landing weight 153, will be 20,000 pounds under max landing weight. Which right now, if we had to return, we'd be about, what, 17,000 pounds above max landing weight. Yeah, 182, yeah, we'd actually be about 11,000 pounds above. We have to burn a lot of that off. If we had to return, I think we'd have to just take a hit if we had to land heavy for a medical emergency. We're just gonna eat it. Airplane will have to get fixed, and whatever needs to be done to it if we have any sort of medical emergency. But if we have just an unruly passenger that we may need to just get off the aircraft, we'll try to burn as much as we can. If our crew in the back is able to restrain said individual, keep him calm, and we'll return the field and get that passenger off the aircraft. Let me see. Hey Taylor, do we have any pets on the flight list today? This is one I don't think I've ever got a yes to.
No pets are listed on the flight today, Captain Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, 153 passengers. Let's see. Adjusted weight, index had Phoenix product water 1010. They got all of that stuff as well. I believe that's saying. Our dispatcher again is Omar. His number, his license, fuel and tanks 38,980 is what it should be. Alright, that's that message. Alright, if we look at our equal time point today, we're clearly on the ground at Raleigh-Durham. But the equal time point will be 824 miles from here. It will put us an hour and 50 minutes away. And then Phoenix, still 1,600 miles away from us directly. 3 hours 35 minutes. Equal time point though will put us an hour and 50 minutes away, again 825 miles. So again, we'd have the ability to either return to this airport or continue on once we reach that point, depending on whatever the situation is. Deal with that way. And our time point location is ADM. Alright, let's get our ATIS though. Let's see, 23.8.
Asian Romeo. Raleigh-Durham International Airport, information Romeo. 1651 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 23 right, 23 left. Wind 225 at 13 gusting 22.
Oh, it's pretty gusty.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 249 or 00 feet. Temperature 23. Dew point 6. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 7. Density altitude 1400 feet. Caution bird activity. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Raleigh-Durham International Airport, information Romeo.
Now let's just get the door open out there so we can get ready to start the APU. All looks good on our wheels. Is that Lufthansa? Looks like it is. There's some traffic going on over there off the left. To my knowledge, 23, as of filing of the flight plan, 23 right is supposed to be closed. It looks like they're actually taking off on 23 right now. 23 left. I think that's 23 left on the other side. Let me see. Yeah, we're near 23 right, so we'll have to taxi across the bridge. Most likely we'll get the Delta Bridge and then taxi up to 23 left. They're not doing any departures out of 23 right right now. Lufthansa A330 here. Crap, why is he disappearing? Stop disappearing. Got plenty of room for airplanes. I don't know why it's doing that. Keep appearing and then disappearing. I sent them way around there to come right back to this taxiway. Our passenger count 71 to 153. Now 330's going. Is it going on this corner right here? Nah, he can't get there. He's going all the way around the other side. That's interesting. Alright, we'll be getting out of here shortly. 1750 we'll start the APU up. Still got a ways to go on the passenger count or passenger boarding. Yeah, they've kind of, I don't know, YouTube's acting weird. They moved the live timer up top so I don't have to see the video feed. And now today they, for some reason, put it back to the other timer. Put it back on the actual screen that you gotta be viewing. So I don't know, maybe they tried it, no one liked it, so they put it back, I'm assuming. Wrong one, let's go. Alright, 87 to 153. Already at 171 on the gross weight, which should go up to 181 if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what our gross takeoff, 182. You know what would be cool? If FS Dream Team actually updated the passengers to actually be real objects that they can't pass through. So it actually simulate like a line right here in the aisle of passengers waiting to get seated. So if these guys are coming in behind each other and he has to get right there, he has to kind of stop and wait for the guy to sit before he can keep going, and that would be pretty cool. It kind of would simulate like the like people putting stuff in the overhead bin, but you don't get that when they're basically walking through each other. But I think that would be pretty cool. So you really kind of see a line of people and they can't walk through each other. But I think the problem would be when they're sitting down, if there's still that same if that's still how it's configured, they wouldn't be able to go past each other to sit down. So that would probably be the problem. But either way, all's good. Alright, we're T-minus 10 minutes, which at this point they will be closing the flight. Well, they can't close it because they still got passengers to board. So if somebody was running late, they'd actually still have time to get here. Otherwise, if everyone was already on board, they would be closing the passenger service, would be doing their closeout T-minus 10 minutes prior to departure. Hey, flight deck to ground. We're going to be starting the APU.
American 2601, Raleigh radar, roger. You can start your APU at your discretion.
Radar? Am I not on ramp tower? Why would he even respond?
This way, please.
30.17. They're not even recognizing that as ground. I mean, as the ramp. It's the only ramp frequency here, and yet they have it as radars control. They got some default ramp frequency.
This way, please.
I got 100%. We got power on the APU. Electrics. APU is providing power. Lead on. And flight deck to ground. Please disconnect GPU and PCA. See if he responds on that one. He shouldn't.
American 2601, unable to assist with GPU and PCA disconnection. Please contact ground services for assistance.
Sure. Actually, let me do the changeover. Almost forgot. External power off. Take those two off. We'll take the cones off as well since the tug is already connected.
This way.
Let's turn the packs on. Alright, 1 and 2. Fault lights are off. No, we do not want hot. Why is that going to hot? There we go. Swings over to cold. Should not be hot. Deal with that winter stuff when it becomes winter. Just trying to leave light on. Right, almost 30 people left. No additions. Bush at 1753. Less than 168 packs on board. Consider pack for economy. Alright, we'll set it up. Run that way.
May I see your boarding pass?
We got first class seat open.
May I see your boarding pass?
minutes to go.
Alpha Clutch up for ramp 245.
Alright, Amanda, we're going to be flaps 2, trim up 1.2, toga on takeoff thrust. V speeds as of now is 140, 146, 149. After climb out, flaps up above 164, slats retract above 216, and flaps 0 above 235.
Roger, Hatchet. Flaps 2, trim up 1.2, toga for takeoff thrust. V1 is 140 knots, VR is 146 knots, V2 is 149 knots. Flaps up above 164 knots, slats retract above 216 knots, and flaps 0 above 235 knots.
Alright, go ahead and give a departure brief. So we can be ready to go. Get my seat.
We'll be departing from runway 23 left. We'll be flying the Shepherd 4 departure with an initial climb clearance to 6,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 320. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 3664, and departure frequency will be 124.905. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 2. V1 is 140 knots, VR is 146 knots, and V2 is 149 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Let's get the beacon on, seatbelt signs on. Let's close the door. Disconnect the jet bridge. Let's get departure information. Final 182.9. That was very close. Check the weather again. It's good. Recalculate. Numbers are the same. Send. Alright, let me call ground back. Hello ground, American 2601 at Charlie 23. We are ready for push and start.
American 2601, Raleigh ground, push back and
That's
start
not
approved,
right,
tail
Coach.
southwest.
Alright, tail southwest, push and start approved, American 2601. Alright, let's let the crew downstairs know we are ready for push and start here. Seatbelt signs are on. Oh. Good, there. Why does the door went closed? It's supposed to close automatically. What the hell? Why would that door be open? Close. Alright, tail south. Alright, let's start the clock. Parking brakes released. Oh, wrong way. This way. Alright, we're pushing on time though. I'll take it.
Echo Fox, contact mandate.
We should have pushed tail north because we got a taxi across the bridge. But then again, they just turned us around.
All doors in flight and cross-check.
Yeah, we just go around to be in the taxi back down to get
Flight 2601.
across the bridge.
departing from Raleigh to
I hope it
Phoenix.
is. Hopefully we don't have
On
any
behalf of the captain,
unruly passengers
Patrick,
today.
First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew,
Alright, we're clear of the
we are
road.
delighted to have you with us today. Our estimated
start
flight
number
time
1.
is approximately 4 hours and 25 minutes. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure that your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions and your seat belts are securely fastened. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
They need
To
to fix their
release it,
voice. I get
simply
tired of them
lift
keep
the
going from
buckle.
one voice to some
In the
other voice.
unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. In the event of an emergency landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. To inflate, pull the red tabs. If you need to deflate it, simply blow into the tube. Please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exits, which are located at the front, middle, and rear
Now her
of the
voice
cabin.
went back to normal.
Follow the illuminated exit signs to reach them. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind.
Very weird.
A reminder, if a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. If any electronic device falls between the seats, notify us so we can safely retrieve it. Thank you for your attention,
Brake
and
set.
we wish you a pleasant flight.
Start number 2. Alright, start on number 1. Alright, electrics are good. Hydraulics are good. Bleeds are ready off the engines. Engines are good. We'll go with flight controls. APU bleed off. Turn off. Go flaps 2. Trim 1.2 up. Alright, 1.2 set. Good there. Flaps are 2. Ground crew is clear. Let's do flight controls check. Right, center, left, center, forward, aft, rudder right, center and left. Center speed brakes checked. Good, stowed. We're ready for taxi. Actually, almost max. That's it. Got another another message here. Alright, that's the actual correct one there. Alright, we're good, and we'll get nose wheel steering activated. Let's get up here short of Foxtrot. Alright, my brakes. Tango 6. Hello, ground American 2601. We are at Tango 6, ready to taxi runway 23 left.
American 2601, runway 23 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Juliet, Alpha 7.
Foxtrot, Charlie, Juliet, Alpha 7, American 2601. Take off config, check normal. Clear right. This nice little uphill bridge to taxi via. We're gonna cross Delta because I'm pretty sure Delta is the direction they're going.
That tower goes to 3245. 3245, what is it? Tango 6 to Victor.
Charlie did come across the bridge on Charlie, if I'm not mistaken. See what the American is doing here. See where the 757 is going. This American better not be stuck out here. If he goes through them, then that means that airplane just got stuck there for some strange reason. PSXT has been acting very weird lately. It's been acting very strange. Alright, we'll follow behind Delta. Yeah, the Delta Bridge is where we're going. Alright, we're clear right. And left. Juliet Alpha 7. Oh crap. Got the clear. Alright, we're clear left and right. These guys are finally out the way. See if we can climb this hill now. go left, so we'll be behind these two guys. Traffic's out here right now. Why aren't they painting on here? Let me see something here. Is my internet acting weird? Oh, it should be fine. Flight radar isn't wanting to open. Okay, there it goes. Showing like it's only this Delta airplane. Yeah, I don't know what's up with PSXT lately. And the weirdness that it does. See, there should be an airplane on final. Yeah, that's... But geez, PSXT has been acting stupid lately. Yeah, the Delta actually is still sitting here. Other aircraft is landing, but the Southwest isn't there, so he ought to just taxi right through him. It could be a ADS-B thing that's just kind of glitching. I do know Amazon was having troubles, caused a massive trouble with data connections and servers yesterday, and possibly the day before, so that could be what's affecting us right now. Alright, Delta's about to get moving. Like I said, I think the the Southwest just got broken. We got 6 minutes to get in the air. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for takeoff, please ensure that your seat belts are securely fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you for your attention.
So yeah, also once we get into Phoenix, A little bit later today, probably we'll do our GA flight around the Phoenix area and kind of see what it's like low and slow.
That's you, hold short. Last stop, last three.
And the frequencies are not that great. Got Flex Jet over there, I see. I'm sure I was still holding short. Yeah, see, I think something's going on with ADS because this aircraft is actually landing. You'll see him just sink to the ground and be on the runway. Because he's on the runway right now. Yeah, I was about to say it's a private jet. And now he's on the ground. Ooh, is it a Hawker or something? Alright, we're on tower already.
And looking to cancel sector departure. Southwest 3619, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
What is the southwest? I don't know why he's not paying.
Runway 23 left, clear
Oh, there he goes.
Clear to land 23 left to share 799. Tower Southwest 3050, we're about 12 and a half out for the visual, 23 left.
Southwest 3050, line carrier number 3, runway 23 left, continue, 7 will hold in position.
Alright, number 3, continue, Southwest 3050.
Oh, I'm not having him hold short up here. It's kind of weird holding it back here in the taxiway. And there's the fire truck getting in the way. Alright, we see this guy on final that just called.
Tower, the 3245, with you in sequence. Southwest 3245, left track. Southwest 3619, contact flight.
Departure, Southwest 3619.
There's Delta 3245
number 2, runway 23 left, clear to land, 2101.
Number 2, clear land, 23 left, 4 flight, 490.
Might as well chill then. I didn't think we'd be waiting this long. That's wild. I for sure we'd be out of here. Alright, we're already past our off the ground time. Still 2,000 pounds above our minimum takeoff fuel, so we're good, but Jesus, not thinking we'd be waiting to take off. Not at this rate, anyway.
Tower Southwest 148, visual, 23 left.
Southwest 148, line carrier runway 23 left, continue, traffic will hold in position.
Thank you, Southwest 148.
Get there 799, no delay off the runway at Alpha 3, join Alpha, ground point on. Tower is a 3245.
In regards to our departure time, it was kind of missed by a minute now.
We got it, we got it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, like every airplane right now landing is just not, the ADS-B is not reading correctly. They're all coming in very high and then just sink to the ground.
Traffic.
Pretty sure it's PSXT though that's doing that.
Left.
It's not even reading right on flight radar. Yeah, I think there may be still some server issues with Amazon that may be causing issues. Even flight radar is not reading correctly.
Station 1 Mike Charlie, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear to takeoff. Stop. Left.
Alright, cabin's ready. This guy, the Delta, just got cleared for departure.
Visual 23 left.
November 331 Bravo Romeo, Alpha runway 23 left, continue south of global position.
Continue 23 left, 1 Bravo Romeo.
Citation 55. November 1 Mike Charlie, contact departure.
Departure 1 Mike Charlie.
November 55 Victor Whiskey, Alpha wind 23010, runway 23 right, clear lane.
Clear lane, 23 right, 5.
Said there was a lot of arrivals coming in today here around the time that we depart, but wasn't expecting this.
Southwest 148 wind 22010, runway 23 left,
clear land 23 left, Southwest 148.
Southwest 3050 going Alpha and taxi to the ramp just on around on point 9.
Make sure this this Delta isn't already actually gone. My luck. I can't tell from here. Actually, yes I can. Let me see. Alright, that was the Southwest that departed. No, I don't think the Delta left yet. No, the Delta hasn't taken off yet. That's in front of us. Alright, so he is actually still in front of us. He hasn't taken off yet.
Bearing 228 Charlie Echo right tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 23 left, line please.
Yeah, now he's getting on
Tower
the
80 on top of November, whiskey on the visual to 23 left.
Number 01 Papa November right tower, runway 23 left, continue, number 2, traffic holding in position.
Continuing, 1 Papa November. Stop.
2704 right tower, runway 23 right, clear line number 2.
Clear to land, number 2, American 2704.
Southwest 148 going Alpha and taxi to the ramp, monitor ground, point 9. Aaron 8 Charlie Echo, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 1 Bravo Romeo.
Alright, I think the Delta's about to take off now. doesn't get out there, we're just going to push through him. So you should be taking off. Again, unless there's another airplane in front of us that I don't see.
Right heading 310.
Right turn 310, Charlie Echo.
Charlie Echo, contact park.
Another aircraft on final. It's like two airplanes about to land as well. Just haven't seen this guy show up on the radar yet, though.
To the left, line up and wait just a 3245.
All right, back using 23 right.
And then the 1 Bravo Romeo midway to exit Alpha 3, then join Alpha and contact ground point 9.
And tower American 2601 holding short runway 23 left, ready for takeoff.
American 2601, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, winds 200 at 12, RNAV Qatar, cleared for takeoff.
And American 2601, we're going to need radar vectors to Qatar. I don't know why they still do that. It shouldn't be happening. It's not an RNAV departure.
American 2601, unable to provide radar vectors to Qatar.
What?
You're cleared to Phoenix via the Shepherd 4 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 6000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.905, 3664.
American 2601, unable for that instruction. We're going to need heading vectors after takeoff. Alright, that's another one to add to the books.
American 2601, after takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
Switch to departure Delta 3245.
Good grief. Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, American 2601. Alright, you have the radios. Jeez Louise.
American 2601, runway 23 left, winds 200 at 12, RNAV Qatar, cleared for takeoff.
I can't help with that task.
And another idiot. You have the radios. What's with
I've
these
got the radios
idiots?
now.
Could be something else affected by the stupid data server stuff. Very annoying. Got 2-3 left here identified on the pavement. Alright, start the clock.
Alpha Romeo, turn right, heading 290, runway 23 left, for takeoff.
Set. Airspace live.
On count afternoon, 23015, runway 23 right, clear to left.
Correct, Atlanta.
American 2704, give him one more try there on 130.17.
One and rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
American 2601, contact departure on 124.905.
Switching to departure on 124.905. American 2601.
Level
And Raleigh
climb.
departure, Sierra 27 Golf Romeo 1.2, climbing 2000. Yes. 3000, 7 Golf Romeo.
Raleigh departure, American 2601. Good afternoon, we're climbing past 1500.
Flaps 1.
American 2601, Raleigh departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000 direct KTAR.
3245, center 135.2. 45. 12745, 246 today.
Are you gonna tell them back?
We're 3 Alpha Bravo, flight 0503
And
Alpha
climb
Bravo.
and maintain 17,000 direct KDAR, American 2601.
Climb and maintain
Of course she
17,000 direct
says it after I
Qatar.
said
American 2601.
this program is stupid sometimes.
American 2601, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Do your job.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. American 2601.
Climb above 235.
Archie, good afternoon, Jet with 2084 with you 1.8, climb and 6, runway heading.
Flaps up.
Requesting 3 Alpha Bravo. For 3 Alpha Bravo, right here, expecting only 32. Expecting 32, field to site, 3 Alpha Bravo. 3 Alpha Bravo, set visual approach, only 32, square your base on. Visual, square the base for 32, 3 Alpha Bravo. 7 Golf Romeo, flight 320.
Let's
American
go
2601, direct Qatar, then own navigation, please.
280,
That's what we're doing, buddy.
Should maintain 4,005 on guard. Number 17692, flight 090. Heading 090, 090. Zero and 0, 3 Alpha Bravo.
That was a crap fest.
Marie Charlie, after sign green to approach 126.6. Skipper 2184, climb maintain 12,000, sliding 320. Meeting. 8. 3. Avalanche 829, Raleigh departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000. Three Alpha Bravo, contact Tower 127.45. Tower 3 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, unfortunately we're late, but we'll get there in as quick a time as we can. Pass through 8,000. Let's also switch to economy flow.
I'll be looking for traffic.
Got to turn it on after.
American 2601, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. American 2601.
Liberty, 7 Golf Romeo. Direct Greensboro, Avalanche 829.
Right there's 10,000.
Back, Charlie, Jet with 2084.
Dear guests, we are currently
We're out on
climbing to our
time.
cruising altitude. You may now use your electronic device
Raleigh first, your track,
And the
39,
lavatories are
3,200
available
climbing,
for your
4,000, direct Raleigh.
Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Here's that 389 Raleigh first, roger. Flight departure number 1502 Echo is at 5,000 Roger. Washington Center 118.75.
Yeah, like I said, we pushed out on time. We did not get in the air on time. That's going to probably get us in our direct Qatar.
4,000, no, behind Mike, just going to maintain 3,000 and of course field set, you get it 12 o'clock and 15 miles. Should maintain 3,000, will report it at 5 Mike. Call for me. No. Heading 0703,
American 2601, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, American 2601.
Alright, I have the radios now.
You've got the radios now.
Yeah, see, winds are already starting to pick up. Like I said, before we get to top of climb, it's definitely going to be a kicker in the face. Our cabin climb, cabin altitude, good. Past through 13,000 now. Seems to be a little bumpy, get a little colder back there in the back.
American 2601, contact Greensboro, departure on 124.35.
Over to 124.35, American 2601.
And 5 Mike, Kaz Airport, slightly slow IFR would use this time. Like that, parking place and speed radar says terminated 12 VFR for the continue cruise. Rock 35, reach through, 5 Mike, have a good one. 692, flying 050. Heading 050, 602.
Hello, Greensboro departure, American 2601. We are passing 15.2, climbing 290.
American 2601, Greensboro departure. Good afternoon, Siler, altimeter 29901.
2991, 2601. Alright, passing 16. Normal, recall, check.
American 2601, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 320, American 2601.
Ollie Hill up, water 77, Sierra Delta, 5,000 for 11,000. Zero on the ground, should maintain 10,000. 0. 0. Still flight, the 692, clear visual approach, 132, contact tower 127.45. So there's a visual 32 over tower.
American 2601, contact Atlanta Center on 128.8.
Alright, over to Atlanta Center on 28.8, American 2601.
Okay.
28.8, yeah.
1,000, Okay. 3. Approach trajectory 9, we can accept runway 32. We'd like to request back.
Hello, Atlanta Center, American 2601, passing 18.8, climbing 320.
American 2601, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Number 990, contact Alpha, C3014, can you take runway 32?
We'll take 32, 990, contact
Radio contact Alpha, turn 10 degrees left on the final for runway 32.
Turn 10 degrees to the left, on the final, 32, 990, contact Alpha.
We didn't even talk to DC Center. It's too slow and low. We were supposed to be contacting Atlanta like 12 minutes after anyway, so that checked out. Hey Taylor, how are things going in the back? Is everything okay?
Everything is going smoothly in the back, Captain Hatchett. Passengers are settled, and the cabin crew is ready for service.
Approach 126.15. American 3110 left on Roger, bomb and maintain, flight level 230, maintain flight 09.
Our slow climb. God, PSXT is pissing me off
I'll have a
these days.
direct destination speed in about 30 miles.
Very unreliable.
Much appreciated that, lady.
Cavalry 29, bomb and maintain, flight level 230.
That's
Maintain flight level 230, I believe.
I swear I don't know why the Airbus always seems like it climbs slower than the 7.3.
Second 3130, Columbia Chevy 6 landing south, the Custom is 2993.
Alright, the City Unit 76 landing south for American 3130.
American 1084, Lampson Roger, bomb and maintain flight level 230, maintain 290 now. Lima 5788, contact Washington Center. One 135.2.
We got 1,638 miles to go. Whole first class seat to myself, row.
Cavalry 829, turn additional 10 degrees left. Boucher 5180, contact our approach 126.15.
2615.
level 10, American 16, flight level 270, and the VF comes 6, 280.
Already got 68 knots on the nose.
Correction, 1697 left by Roger. The call sign is 299 landing south. And maintain press speed or greater till tested and resume public speed.
So if you want 280 or better to jump, and then resume public.
Expected 407 left on
That's
Roger.
due
Climb
to
and maintain flight level
6.3.
230 to reach the restriction.
Top of climb. Again, it's supposed to be
Avalar 829, contact the launch center 124.42.
That's definitely doable.
4442, Avalar 89.
I got 6,000 feet to go.
Negative, but they got it.
Flight American 1714, 280 with clearance descent 70 south.
Have an altitude of
280 to bird.
6,100.
Correction 1714 left on Roger. The call sign is 293 landing south.
93, man.
Is that the door that's open that is showing up there? Let's see if we close it. Yeah, that's what that is. Can't click that button or anything either. Alright, so I don't know if you guys saw the news report of the SkyWest flight diverting back to Omaha. It's SkyWest 175, I believe it was, for a near breach of the flight deck. At least that was the initial report. Then it turned out that it wasn't a possible breach of the flight deck. It was the actual flight attendants that were trying to notify the pilots that their intercom system wasn't working in the back. But what I was told from a flight attendant that I know is that they could have actually looked through the peephole to see who it was on at the door. All they heard was banging from what the report says, so they assumed there was a possible breach of the flight deck, so it returned back to Omaha Eppley Field. I think they were en route to, where were they en route to? Let me see, I forgot what they were.
Flight 3134, bound from Roger, climb and maintain flight level 230 to reach restriction.
Oh, they were en route to LAX. They were en route to LAX and returned to field, which I'm assuming it may have happened. If they had to return to field, they were already in the air. So it's a good chance, too, they probably were still below 10,000 feet when it happened. So they couldn't get out of their seat. and look through the door. What the flight attendant also said is the crew could have slid a note under the door, but that probably still wouldn't have helped if the flight crew couldn't get out of their seats and it was below 10,000 feet. So they could only assume the worst, is my assumption, and return to field. I didn't look a whole lot into it, but that's my assumption is they wasn't at a point in flight where they could actually just, you know, get up and check the peephole. They could only assume the worst and return to field. But turns out, yeah, it was the cabin crew that was actually knocking on the door to let them know that the intercom system was down, and they had no communication with the crew in the back through the intercom system, so they assumed something must have happened to the cabin crew. Made sense to return to field. But that was interesting. See, I initially thought, geez, who in the world is getting that crazy and drunk in Omaha? That's interesting.
Our snack and drink service.
Alright, we got to cruise actually 2 minutes early. Not bad.
Along with a selection of soft drinks, coffee, and tea.
2-0.
For those looking for something a bit stronger, we have alcoholic beverages available for $9 to $10.
We just passed BZM. We'll say at 1853. Let's see how far behind we are.
So you can pay with a credit or debit card.
1843 is when we were supposed to cross it, and we crossed it at 18. So we're 10 minutes behind schedule. So that means we're looking to arrive about 22 minutes late.
Thank you.
At minimum, unless wind conditions don't actually show true. Hey, a good salad could be a good meal, especially if it's if you got some good stuff in it. I know I was eating salads like almost every day for lunch and sometimes dinner. Like an entire, I would order the like I think it was called I think it was a Mexican street salsa salad, and then some Caesar salads. I would eat the entire bag by myself. I cooked me some chicken, put me some chicken in the Mexican street one, and or I'll, you know, put me some boiled eggs in it. It hit the spot perfectly and still wouldn't even feel full. Oh, you got it from the airport. Well, let's see, because we got to have first class meals. Hey Taylor, what are our first class meals for today's flight?
November 8th, November X-ray, paperwork, stand.
We have a selection of chicken, beef, and vegetarian meals for today's flight, Captain Hatch.
What's with this, Taylor? What's with this stupid accent we keep changing to?
Oh, Captain Hatchet, I apologize if it seems like I'm changing accents. I just try to keep things friendly and engaging for everyone. I'll stick to a more consistent tone from here on out.
Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated, because I can't tell if you're having a stroke or if something else is going on. So yeah, let's keep it professional, Taylor.
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I will keep everything professional and tailored from here on out.
Jeez Louise. I don't know, maybe I sound country, so she's like mocking my accent or something. I don't know. It sounded like, though, she said they were having chicken feet as a selection and some vegetarian pasta dish or something.
American 1714.
Chicken feet is wild if that's what she actually said. I hope that's not the case. I would not be getting that meal. Alright, we're cruising, getting the crap kicked out of us with these headwinds. Again, we got 88 knots, and it was predicted in the forecast to be around, yeah, see, even our fuel, estimated arrival fuels finally started to calculate properly. So we may land with about, looks like about 400 pounds less than what we were scheduled to land with.
Now, do you need the speed on the route?
We'll keep an eye on that though. We may even try to climb, see if we can climb and get better winds. I doubt we'll get better winds, but we'll see. Alright, no airline departure, I'm sorry, delay code. We did push on time still. Within seconds, still at 1800. Hey Amanda, would you like to debrief that departure there?
We departed from runway 23 left via the Shepherd 4 departure. Initial climb clearance was to 6,000, expecting flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency was 124.905, and squawk code was 3664. All went smoothly. Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, you ought to be, oh, they were JFK. Oh yeah, you were going westbound too. Yeah, that makes sense. Atrocious on these winds. Yeah, like I said, it looks like though our highest wind speed was supposed to be about 90 knots if I'm not mistaken. So that's why I was hoping to get off on time, but we're now 10 minutes behind, which adds to our late time of now arriving about 22 minutes late. And I don't think we even have a, let me see, I don't think we have yeah, there's no, we don't have anything to get direct to anything to make up any time. Maybe if we got direct to here, I doubt during this time of day we get direct. But I don't think it'd make much of a difference. Kind of doubting it. We had 98. Wow. Yeah, that's what the forecasted winds were showing for. What time did you do that flight? Alright, any new status and recall check looks good. Electrics are good. Drugs are still good. 10 Celsius. Out that center tank.
T-Mont 5809, descend via Chesley 6, landing south. The Charleston is 29er, and
Back to Lewis fuel. Oh, this morning I'm still sitting. Oh, okay, got you. And off the hunt. What airplane are you flying?
The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Sure, Taylor. Let me get, may actually get some coffee and whatever snacks you guys have back there.
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I'll make sure to bring some coffee and snacks for you and First Officer Amanda shortly.
Whoa, then Singapore. Or Frankfurt, whatever is close, how we end up at boats just going in a straight line. Okay, gotcha. Also, normally when you do these flights, you don't even do sim brief. You just direct to 777-200 ER. Nice. Oh, hey, Amanda. Not Amanda, I'm sorry. Taylor. Our FO here would like a soda, please.
Sure, Captain Hatchet.
I'll bring a soda for First Officer Amanda right away.
Yo, what up, Josh? Flight time. We're looking at about 4 hours and I think 4 hours 30 minutes. Let's see. Let me check here. Get this off the screen. 4 hours and 27 minutes flight time. Most of it is due to these crazy headwinds. We gotta fight with.
24.28 November, sure you're there.
Yep.
I do aim, do sim brief, I land and take right back off. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow, so probably close to 4 hours 20. Yeah, man. And let me see, where are we going after Phoenix? I think we come back to the East Coast. And if so, then we'll get the upside of these winds going back. Let me see. Oh no, we go Phoenix to LAX, and then LAX to Vancouver. That's gonna be a good flight. Last time I did that flight, my PC crashed, but that was before I cleaned it up and got things under control where it should be. So we should be able to complete that flight this time. That should be a good flight. And we're doing that flight in the MAX. Actually, no, we're Phoenix to LAX in the MAX. And then we're in the 800 to Vancouver. I think I posted this schedule on the whatchamacallit, in the YouTube. You say, well, I like the night departures. Oh yes, it's always beautiful taking off out of Vegas. Absolutely. Yeah, to LAX. Please keep up the great. Hey man, I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you. Appreciate you being here as well, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I try to stream as much as I can when I can, and if I don't, I try to upload some shorts at least. I'm very behind. I got about maybe 6 or 7 shorts I gotta do and get posted. I just haven't actually got to doing them yet, but I'll get them going. Hold on, which one is the favorite? The 737 MAX? Yeah, we haven't done a flight in a MAX maybe since last schedule. Oh, we coming across some weather right now? There should be no weather in this area. Maybe there is a little bit of weather. Looks like we're going to be entering some turbulence. And we're contacting Atlanta Center on 32 Wilco.
American 370 still left on Roger, respond and maintain flight level 230, delete 2 restrictions.
Hello, Atlanta Center, American 2601, flight level 320. Yeah, we're kind of getting some bumps here.
American 2601, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
And Atlanta Center, American 2601. Do you have any other rod reports in the area here? We're picking up some light turbulence here.
American 2601, no other ride reports in your area at this time. Light turbulence can be expected occasionally at this altitude.
Well, thank you. For the update. Boeing life. Right on. So yeah, at least we get to do that flight. It'll be a short flight, but we get to do it. Let's close that out. Oh, and there's a rod report. We had an aircraft report moderate turbulence 37 minutes ago at flight level 310. Alright, that's 1,000 feet below us. That's probably about right. Again, we're picking up light turbulence, mostly from this jet stream that we're going through. Producing some
2535, good day, American, 1696.
Good day.
It's producing some light turbulence here. I'm gonna try across the pond and say what? What, from JFK? I'm sure it's doable. Let's see, where are we right now? Oh, we're still up there. Oh, okay, I see which weather we're picking up. We're kind of getting a tailwind of that weather that's up near just north of Chicago area. That's where we're really getting beat up by the winds from that stuff. Let me see if I can bring it up here. Refresh this. Yeah, so we're like right around where are we at? Like right around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, we're like right here, so we're about to hit this little bit of weather that's right here. I don't know why it hasn't started building that. It looks like it's starting to build it up now. No, it's not. Let's make it happen. Start doing what it's supposed to here. That's the weather below us. Hopefully that weather stays below us here. There it goes. Picking up some of that weather down there. Yeah, that's all of that stuff. We're getting that tailwind whipping over right there. I mean, the tail on this thing is, look at that. It's stretching all the way down to Texas. And whipping around. That's a massive low pressure for you. Those winds got to be crazy up there.
Cruising 5604, contact auto approach 125.35.
That's what we're looking at. I don't know if you guys can actually see that too well. I think you can.
Fremont 6004 to 10B is the Phillips 4 arrival landing south.
Vegas to JFK, fuel up, and then... Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. That you do the... Oh, so you still fly the 7-3 from Vegas to JFK and then put some fuel in and go all the way to Heathrow. That'd be quite the trek. I'd honestly hate to be a passenger in that airplane in a 737 going all the way to Heathrow. Well, that's almost about the same as going from Vegas to JFK, but I'd go ahead and spend the extra dollars to fly the 777 across. Like, yeah, I think I'll jump on the 777, get in first class. I'm sure the seats are probably nice in first class in the MAX, but I think I'd rather be in the 777 on that as a passenger.
Cruise 5486, Atlantis and Rogers, normal speed, climb maintains level 230.
Alright, let's see. We're still looking at 7.4.
Fremont 6004, contact solid approach 125.35.
And Atlanta Center, do you have any reports of better wind conditions, higher or lower?
American 2601, no reports of better wind conditions, higher or lower at this time.
Alright, copy that, American 2601, thank you.
roger, maintain flight level 320.
Yep.
Lima 6124, via the field 4, arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 29er 89er. Field 4 landing south, 29er 89er, Lima 6124, resume public music galactic. Public music galactic, Lima 6124.
Yeah, we are westbound and should be arriving. Let me see what our time is looking like. Maybe, as of right now, says we're going to be arriving around 23:18. Oh. Actually, still will. So we're actually not going to arrive 22 minutes late, even though we got off the ground late. According to that, we should be arriving. Well, that's on the ground, my mistake. So yeah, it's probably still the same. We should be arriving on the ground by 23:18, did it say? 23:08? 23:18. Yeah, that's like 30 minutes past the time we're supposed to arrive, which means we'll be in the blocks later. We still have a little bit of a taxi to go. We're crossing over the runways, over 17 right, to make our way over to the gate, whatever gate that's going to be that we'll get. Also, I did read from an update that San Tenches is working on it. They're trying to view the data of aircraft occupying the gates, so they make sure not to give us a gate that's occupied. So I don't know if that's only in reference to their own aircraft populating at the gates, or more than that. I'm not too sure.
And you can deviate left and direct.
Or if it'll read my the real world traffic as well and populate an open gate correctly. That'd be pretty cool if it can, though. That's what I was kind of hoping to happen early on when they started doing the gate assignments.
Sorry about that. 90 or greater until advised, Delta 27. Center Street 9855 out of 260 for 240.
Street 9855, Atlanta Center, Roger, stand via. The Phillips 4 arrival landing south, set maintain 2809, call out under 2989.
Descend via the Phillips 4 landing south, expect to maintain 2809, Blue Street 9855.
And there goes 94 on the nose.
Take the present position, extend scatter the east front of 10 miles.
9855, right.
American 04 Quebec, going to maintain 1000, the Charlotte altimeter 2989. American 204 Quebec, going to maintain 1000, Charlotte altimeter 2989. American 204 Quebec, going to maintain 1000, Charlotte altimeter 2989.
Alright, and again, technically we're good as far as en route fuel. We just don't want to drop below our minimum arrival fuel, which is 4.1 if I'm not mistaken. Let me verify that. I think it's 4.1. Ah, it's not showing it. Route reserve. Why is it not showing it there? Reserve, yeah, 4.1. So as long as it doesn't drop below that, we're good. Below that or near that, we're good. We technically have our contingency fuel to add with this. We really got about an hour. We can burn through this extra stuff, but we're looking at what 4.1, 1.7, so about 5.8. is what we don't want to see it drop below. So 7.4 is still fine, or 7.3 is still fine, we just don't want it below 5.8.
Copy. Everybody stand on course.
Otherwise, we may have to divert to an intermediate station and get some fuel, and then continue on our way to our destination.
204 Quebec, roger, let me know when you need it.
204 Quebec.
So yeah, if we do that, we can stop at a fueling station. They'd likely get us to a stand or something, unless whatever airport we go to has wide open gates for us, which would be better, because then it'd be easier to get fueled up at the gate than at a pad, or at a stand. Because then they'd have to bring a fuel truck out, like a tanker, to fuel the airplane up, which could take longer because they'd have to send that tanker to the fuel farm, fill it up with fuel, just to bring it over to the aircraft. Versus if we go to a gate, it'll likely be underground fueling. It already has the little station there, or a truck would just come connect to that station and start fueling us up. Worst case.
American 204 Quebec, direct partner.
Cabin altitude still 6,000, just slightly higher than the elevation in Denver, Colorado.
Thank you.
Is what our passengers are experiencing on the altitude in the back. What we're all experiencing. 75.2.
American 1616, descend via departure for arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 29 or 89er.
Sorry, just confirm, descend via the Phillips for American.
American 1616, that's right. Descend via the Phillips for arrival landing south.
Phillips, that's all.
Alright, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab me something to eat here. Actually, let me hand the radios back over to her. Hey, Amanda, you're in control of the radios.
I've got the radios now.
Alright, I'm going to grab me something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back here. Just got to go to the kitchen, and then come right back.
Piedmont 5954, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85. 785, November 66 Alpha Romeo, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35. 135.35, Blue Street 9855, contact solid approach 125.35 or to public strategic action.
2535 strategic action, Blue Street 9855. We did have moderate at 17 over.
Blue Street 9855, roger. 2070, contact solid approach 125.35. 125.35, Bill 27.
And the center Piedmont 5954, you can give us a handoff to, I wanted to double check, 2785.
Piedmont 5954, that's Piedmont 5954, contact Atlanta Center on 121.35.
2135,
November 3, Papa, contact Atlanta Center on 121.35.
American 1328, 25 for 240, track filled.
228, Atlantis Center, roger. Areas of modification, present position, extend to the east for another 10 miles. Descend via Phil 4 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 29er 89er.
All right, thank you. Clear to descend via the Phillips arrival, landing south, American 1328. Any right complaints going on there?
American 1328, you can expect some light to moderate chopping at the descent.
All right, thank you.
American 1616, contact Charlotte approach 125.35.
2535, American
62. 5187, Atlantis Center, roger. Resume normal speed, climb maintain level 230.
230 for 651. Atlanta, that's your 875, Atlantis 22, climbing 230.
Cheshire 875, Atlantis Center, roger. First 7 Bravo Alpha, contact Atlantis Center on 128.8. Street 5187, area moderate station, Krdu-Kphx, about 45 miles. It extends to the north for another 20 miles after that.
We're looking at 6187.
Street 5187, contact Atlantis Center on 120.72.
120.72 was 6187.
1328 has arrived at the descent so far.
It was light chop until we got just cross Phillips, and now we're getting some moderate
Atlanta
chop.
Center, American 2601. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
American 2601, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Alright, I see she's already contacted them as well. Send it and close.
Bridge 1328, contact shuttle approach 12535.
Check something else here.
Alright, 2535, and it started to improve out of about 14.5. You have a good day.
Thank you.
We're still talking to the same center. Did she call the right one? Why do I feel like we were already talking to them? 26675. Oh no, we weren't. We were on 625. I was about to say it. That doesn't seem right.
Atlanta Center on 124.42. 124.2, just 875. You're good to 810, Atlanta Center, Roger, climb maintain level 230. Center, can you give me that frequency again? Jet 875? Jet 875, 124.42, 2446. Okay, I did that, thank you. Air Transport 3566 Heavy, Atlanta Center, Roger, descend via departure for arrival, landing south, set maintain 300 knots greater, shell up to 2989.
Memphis Center, American 2601. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
She keeps calling, wait before we even get the notification.
American 2601, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
I'll that for you in a minute. The 1067 leaving flight level 230, you're cleared as requested. Direct Rita, direct to destination.
Alright, I have control of the radios.
You've got the radios now.
Oh, hey, Caleb, what happened on that one flight where the space shuttle was going to be launching? Did you end up flying through that? Did it actually show it in the sim for you?
3665. So 3665, I think.
Endeavor 4803, contact raceback approach 126.6. Number 425, Tango Romeo, go ahead.
Yes, we're going to stop from Marion County, passing through 4,700. Looking for IFR for the short hop.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, gotcha.
Number 425, Tango Romeo, roger, yeah, squawk 4301.
I was going to say, that would have been cool if it actually showed up in the sim.
3007.
The 4301 and 3007 for 425 Tango Romeo.
Flight 563, contact at the center on 132.37.
Apollo Sport 4925 GLS. 67 National report, light to moderate chop out of a 410 district station over by 530.
Number 425, Tango Romeo, your radar contact 8 miles south of Flippin Airport, cleared to the North Little Rock Airport via as filed. Climb and maintain 13,000 and altitude.
Alright, we're cleared as filed up to 13,000 and we're passing through 7,400 right now for Tango Romeo.
Alright, so you got to remember. Oh, hold on, you said we should do a west to east coast.
Maybe 400, roger.
Hop, we depart Vegas and head to Boston. That's a long ass flight. If it's not on the schedule, I'm not doing that flight. But the next flight, let me see, when are we next on the east coast? We will be going to crap. We don't have a flight going back to the east coast on the schedule. So next schedule, I'll try to make sure to get the next schedule. We'll try to get something close to your side again. And that way we'll fly some, hopefully try to get Boston. I actually have gotten on a few of the schedules that I was cycling through. I did get some Boston flights, but the rest of the schedule just didn't look that great. So I would skip it and go to the next schedule, try to get another good schedule. But on the next schedule, I'll try my best to try to get a schedule that got some East Coast on it. And then that way we can fly to Boston from somewhere in the, on the schedule and then do some GA flying around that area. Because I want to try to keep it as realistic as possible in between each flight.
Roger, I don't know what
so whatever city we actually fly to on the airline flight, that's where we would do the GA flying around. So yeah, hopefully on the next schedule I can try to make that happen. Or I can try to find something else, another flight close to there with another little short flight in the airline at the end of the schedule, and do a little short hop to Boston, and then we can do a GA flight that way around the area and try to you can point out some good areas to us around your part of town.
567 will already 7866. Thank you, today.
Yeah, as far east that we go, this time is going to be Chicago, which isn't technically east, but that's going to be as far as we go. We get to go to, let me check this link, because I feel like I do have the schedule in the, I think I have the schedule posted. Let me look. Let me see, I think I have the schedule posted. Yes, I do. Alright, that is the right link for the schedule. So in the next one, like I said, we'll try to definitely get something going there. It's been a long time since I've gone to Chicago here, so that'll be a good flight, especially during this time of year. Get some near winter weather getting into Chicago. That'll be pretty good. And we actually got two flights in, two flights to Chicago. When we leave Vancouver, we go back to Dallas from Vancouver. And surprisingly, we're doing it in the A321. But that's actually a shorter flight than the flight we're doing right now. Yeah, so from Dallas we'll go to Chicago, and then Chicago to Jackson Hole, and Jackson Hole back to Chicago. Then Chicago to Denver, which I have not done a Denver flight yet. I have not had a schedule since I've been in this sim to Denver. So actually for the first time we'll get to fly into Denver. That's a scenery I still have to pick up. I haven't picked up that scenery yet. But yeah, we get to go from Chicago to Denver. That's going to be a good flight. Again, especially during this time of year, with the winter operations starting to roll in. We'll actually get to get some winter ops in those parts of the country there. If I'm not mistaken, Jackson Hole is already getting snow. So that's going to be a pretty fun flight to do. We'll be in the baby bus then. The U.S. baby bus. The true baby bus is in Europe still, the 318. But that's what we'll do. We'll try to, we'll be in the 319 on that flight. And it's crazy that you can, and even in infinite flight, you can still see and feel the difference between the 321 and the 318. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to pick the other runway. Let me take that off from how I have that set. So we can assign us the correct runway from this direction. Yeah, I think we were supposed to pick 18 left. I mean runway 8 instead of right now. I picked the wrong runway. I picked 17 right as our arrival runway, which is not going to be what we're doing. So I'll let them give us the correct runway versus what the sim brief says. Why that's showing us off track.
Next link to approach 124.905.
passing over Memphis Airport there.
River 425 Tango Romeo, contact Little Rock approach 119.5, 19.5. See you. Number 767 Tango Papa. Contact Kansas City Center on 128.35.
Your 59 Fox, expression is still maintained, follow up 380. Still maintained for level 380, PD, what's your 369?
The plane's looking good.
$735 into Roger.
Number 712 Romeo Mike, Memphis Center, Roger. The flight now altimeter is 3007.
Number 457 Charlie Golf, contact forward center 134.47. You can zoom normal speed.
Geez, they're steady losing fuel on this leg. It's kind of bouncing between 6.9 and 7.
Contact forward center 134.47.
See ya. Number 712 Romeo Mike, you got 2 pieces of traffic at your 2 o'clock, maybe 1 to 2 o'clock, beginning in 7 miles southwestbound. Altitude indicates 8,500 unverified. Maintain at or below 8,000 VFR for now.
Jet 364, contact Kansas Center 125.67. 2567, which is 369.
Winds up near 100 knots.
30, contact center 135.
100 knots on the nose.
2522, I'm again on 2730. Flickhead 369er, I think we go up there wrong frequency. 369, you stay with me, that wasn't for you, that was for another flex there.
Okay.
Flex Jet 364, contact Camping Center 125.67.
125.67.
Romeo, yes, I'll switch your frequency. Route change. Romeo, affirmative. Jet 369, descend and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 350, Jet 369.
Captain Hatch and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
Over to 32.3. Hello, Memphis Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
American 2601, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Say I have diverted for fuel issue, but that's all. Oh, let me see. Have you ever had to divert due to medical or person being bad on? Almost. The one flight we were doing to, I think we were going back to Dallas, and it happened like right before we were supposed to descend. So we were gonna be landing anyway because of a medical issue. I think some guy's leg like came off. He had like a prosthetic leg or something, and it like came off mid-flight or some crap like that. And then, oh no, not that one. It was a different one. Somebody did get unruly, and we had to call for emergency. Well, not emergency, but DPS just at the gate, and then the sim crashed. So we didn't actually get to fill that one through. But I have not had to divert anywhere yet. But that's why I was just talking on this one that it's possible we may have to divert for fuel on this one, and then continue on the flight. Hold the paddle of Heathrow during an event. Wow. For 1 hour? Hold on, this was an event on Infinite Flight? I got you. Trying to get grade 3 soon because there's an event I want to do there after that. Oh, got you. Oh, that'll be cool. How far along are you from getting the 3rd level? I'm just here listening and watching Twitch here, guys. I'm still here though.
American 133, mass check. Uniform, mass check.
Alright, 7.6, that's going back up.
1324, you got traffic at 1 o'clock, 15 miles westbound, the Challenger, taxi above. Charlie, go ahead, sir. Roger, thank you. Charlie, if you guys want to start down early, try to get out of that, just let me know. 8 Charlie, pilot's discretion maintain 4,000, and if 6 works out for you, just let me know. We'd love you there. Aircraft got a pirate, got a Cirrus getting moderate turbulence about 30 to the northeast of Walnut Ridge at 8,000. 6780, contact at the center 135.5.
Yeah, so far we're doing good though. No troubles here.
Alpha,
no issues with the folks in the back. Let's check though. Hey Taylor, how are the passengers doing in the back? We have issues.
Did you have you looking for flight following, or you have an IFR flight plane look back thing?
Everything is going smoothly in the back, Captain Hatchett. No issues to report.
3130 left.
Alright, sounds good. If we, any issues arise, definitely let us know as soon as possible.
61 Alpha Foxtrot, squawk 1010, Jonesboro altimeter 3001.
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I will keep you informed if any issues arise.
Southwest 2089, rather, your clear direct lobby. Let's see. Benedict 1 Alpha Foxtrot, can't remember, is this a helicopter, Sikorsky? In the Children's Hospital, give me that, is AR, what were you going to? Tip 61 Alpha Foxtrot, your radar contact about 12 miles southwest of the Jonesboro Airport, South 50. Roger. Sorry, who is that? 4255, that's fair. I'll get you checked on now, thank you. Hey, 69, that's right. For 38 Delta Zulu, that's a Roger. Air Channel altimeter 3009. 3009. Center, airsprint 826, flight level 430. Airsprint 826, perception. 717, contact Springfield approach 124.905. 495.
We're an hour 42 minutes into the flight. All still looks good, no troubles here. Got 90 knots. Let's look at our information here. I want to see what we should be seeing. Pony. We should be seeing winds about 86 on the nose, it says. Or what, 275 at 090 is what this should be.
28 Mike Tango, at the center, Roger, Papa Bluff, altimeter 2996. For 712 Romeo Mike, contact Razorback approach 126.6, along.
126.6 to Romeo Mike.
Pursuing 425, roger, maintain that farm. 425, change my frequency 007.
So top of climb, we have winds, looks like out of 270 at 40. By the time we reach Pony, there should be 275 at 90.
35, roger, Walnut Ridge down.
That's
Altimeter is 3000.
I don't think that's right.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.67. 2567, please. Back 1 Alpha Foxtrot. Change my frequency 126.85. I think you can probably hear me better there.
That's the one he just told them to switch over to. That's cool. Hello, Memphis Center, American 2601, flight level 320. That's funny. That's what we just had to contact. He just told that guy to contact him on 353.
We're 86 Bravo Victor, contact Little approach 119.5. Bravo Victor, contact Little Rock approach 19.5. Zero X-ray Romeo, left, sir, roger. Four, 5-6 Hotel radio check. Code 4255, contact Memphis Center 135.22. For 1543 Golf, contact Springfield approach 124.905. Wing 3000 hours under. The Seneca calling me on 2007, say again. I need 10-3 on Charger. Seneca calling center on 12007, go ahead. 869, contact Med Center 125.67. Aircraft hazardous weather information, Kansas City, Signet 16 Central for Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, and the Texas coastal waters. And that would be for areas of embedded thunderstorms moving from 30025 south to 450, available on flight service restricted. An 869, contact Kansas City Center 125.67. Should be the same. It's been nice today. I really haven't any complaints at all. As the first Michigan Pirate, got a Challenger 20 north of Holly Springs, Hotel Lima, India, getting moderate service between flight level 210 to 220 during descent. I'm sorry, during.
We're almost across Memphis. We'll be crossing into Fort Worth Center. The weather here is beautiful.
Medevac 1 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Little Rock approach 1975. Have a good day.
See, my bit rates are down to crap. Get the camera straight for now until it fixes itself.
Yep.
If it decides to, I may have to reboot it. Reboot OBS. Getting some light turbulence now.
ABEX 3130, contact Kansas City Center 125.67. 2567. American 133, contact Fort Worth Center 134.47. Get 8. One kill Bravo, that's right.
top of descent's going to be at 2246. It's an hour and 20 minutes from now. 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. 881 miles. Alright, now it's looking correct. Winds are starting to favor correctly. So I find that our estimated fuel on arrival is definitely based on conditions that are happening at the time, because now we're looking at 8.2 on arrival, which is what it should be. What we should be landing with. So those numbers are adding up much better. Definitely taking live numbers into account, not just wind update upload.
For 40 X-ray Romeo, contact Memphis Center 125.47. 5.47, West 3, bye-bye. Good day. Want to reach the airport at 12 o'clock in about 14 miles. Radar service is terminated. Fox 1200, free change crew. Y'all have a good day. South 6457 on Center Rider. Airspan 826, contact forward Center 134.47. Contact Kansas City Center 128.35. North side. Jump off of it. That's Southwest 189 at 37. You should stay that way. It's a nice in my airspace so far.
Alright guys, so I'm going to reboot OBS since it's in the dumps. Start it over. So stand by. And it don't look like that helped. It dropped right back into the dirt. Let's hop in the airplane so it doesn't look too terrible. We'll just roll with it from in the flight deck then.
Sergeant. .40, 54, Master, Roger. Fine, see my Sergeant. FedEx 706, man. Good afternoon. Should be good ride for you. Low light captain off work.
706.
Pilot discussion to maintain results.
724, Master Roger. Let's see here. Squawk 1611, please.
Honda 907, start set now, altimeter 3065 on the weather medical station, check the visual, put in a couple of minutes. We do have weather.
Good afternoon, King. I'm winning 6 Delta Mike with 130,230.
6 Delta Mike, Mr. Ross.
Great.
Mike Tango Charles, by frequency 126.185. Mike Tango, Mr. Roger, Mount Home altimeter 3006.
6457, contact Kansas City Center 125.67.
Low strong world, that's good.
Sir 500 Dub Hotel, Mustang Roger.
There's 2 Tango Hotel Park, station to maintain 5,000.
US 633, contact Fort Worth Center 134.47.
Yeah, it should be back good now. Bit rates are showing good now. Alright, we should be going to Fort Worth Center. Alright, let's let them know. $34.47. Hello, Fort Worth Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
American 2601, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Jeez, we're already being told to contact again. I just switched over to him. Nope. 2812. That's wild. 2 minutes.
Over 1867, my correct destination.
Hello, Fort Worth Center, American 2601, flight level 320. Yeah, it should be much better now. Like I said, I had to, I closed OBS and started it back.
Next plane, November 3 Mike Kilo, needed to start down, descend to level 240.
Okay, start down, level 240, go through now, enter my kilo.
939, contact Fort Worth Center 126.57.
4657, radio 939, have a good day.
One 3000, one Gulf Center 3007.
3000, 0, Foxtrot.
We're already kind of on the backside of the jet stream now. Winds are down about 60 knots.
15 Tango, you have the weather NOTAMs at Krdu County?
The weather NOTAM will come back up.
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. 310 Mike Whiskey, checking in level 9,700, going to Olive Branch. Be advised our ident don't look to be stuck.
310 Mike Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, Roger, Pascal, Center 3006.
3060 Mike Whiskey.
Northern Jet 1930, connect approach 125.2.
Yeah, unfortunately the bit rate's kind of dropping all over the place. I don't know why.
American 2358, going to maintain for level 200.
A little bit of light chop here, not much.
Foxtrot, contact Longview approach 127.32.
Cessna 7515 Tango, 11 miles from Nopsey, maintain at or above 3,100. It's still Nopsey, cleared for the RNAV 32 at Cherokee County.
Maintain 3,100, till Nopsey, clear for the RNAV 32 at Cherokee County, 15 Tango.
American 305, contact approach 125.02. Hawaii 4 arrival, altimeter 3011.
Lieutenant, good afternoon. Columbia 1088, Delta level at 11000.
Center Palace, altimeter 3006.
Minutes ago, we had an aircraft with occasional light chop and flight level.
That's no 15 Tango, you're going to be a full stop?
320.
Yeah, full stop.
Okay.
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon, citation 9026, Papa Yankee, descending out of 340 for 240.
Papa Yankee forward.
Ooh, look like they flipped the airport. And they're now taking off to the west in Phoenix. This will save us some gas though. We get to land straight ahead basically. Likely replan for that. I think we're gonna. I think we'll be able to still use the same arrival. Because they're actually still using the same arrivals. They're just now landing west instead of east.
For 15 Tango, contact Longview approach on 127.32.
2732, 15 Tango.
Papa Yankee, clear to Orville, cross Orville at maintain 900,000, altimeter 3012.
65 East.
Denver, hello, Delta 442, leaving 371, 4240, direct Perry, and 300 knots on the transition.
Fort Worth,
Pit rates are kind of just all over the place today.
Target 3169, Fort Worth Center.
American 1520, 340, and top red to 340. American 3169, 340, discretion 240.
Fort Worth Center. Number 1088 Delta, reset transponder, squawk 2366.
Columbia,
2358, contact approach 125.02.
02 for American 2358. American 2048, 335, descending 34, or correction 240.
34. Taka 442, descend via Winey for arrival, resume published speeds at Berry, altimeter 3011.
Holding speed at Berry, Taka 442.
Mike Whiskey, contact Longview approach 127.32.
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1.
No thanks. We're good. Crap, I always hit the wrong one. Cancel. Wilco, send. 84.
American 3169, descend via Winey for arrival, altimeter
Afternoon, Fort Worth
3010.
Center. American 2601, flight level 320.
American 2601, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Center exit 692, 170,000 across Fiat at 13,000.
92, Center, Roger, Dallas, altimeter 3010.
American 1520, request a descent via clearance.
American 1520, descend via Winey 4, arrival, DFW altimeter 3010.
American 1520.
Papa Bravo at 16,000.
0 Papa Bravo, Fort Center, Dallas, altimeter 3010. At 692, clear direct to Orville and descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, exit jet 692.
American 2048, descend via Winey 4, arrival, DFW altimeter 3010.
Yeah.
Papa Yankee, contact approach 125.2. Oscar 442, contact approach 125.02. 442. 2048, reduce 270 knots, and then publish speeds that vary.
Okay, 2048.
Center 2063, also west. Approaching on airport, and we have the weather and about to RNAV.
273, Fort Worth, I think. Check 373, clear direct to Kansas for the RNAV 32. That's at 692, just going to maintain 10,000.
Good afternoon, for Center 246, Juliet Sierra, VFR request.
46 Juliet, Sierra 4, go.
I'm 9 miles northwest of Corsicana, 9,500 in a Vans RV6 going to Tango 00.
This Juliet, Sierra Squawk 0557.
246, Juliet Sierra.
Zero Papa Bravo, cross to Orvalat, maintain 900,000.
No, 0 Papa Bravo.
This is 692, just going to maintain 900,000. Juliet Sierra radar contact position reported, maintain VFR, the Corsicana altimeter is 3008.
6 Juliet Sierra.
Waco approach 127.65. November 317, Niner uniform, contact Waco approach 127.65.
Fort Worth, good afternoon, 4014, 23, thank you for.
Air descend via winding for arrival, GFW 3010. That's at 692, contact approach 125.2.
Such at,
Rowdy Fort Worth, American 1824 out of 300, descending 240.
First center letter, descend the Windy 4, arrival depth of 3010.
Descend via the Windy 4, American 1824.
Get 2048, conduct approach 125.02.
2 American 2048.
Air 680 Papa Bravo, contact regional approach 125.2.
0 Pop Bravo.
Contact Fort Worth Center 132.02. Convoy 4014, Frederick County.
Fort Worth, Falcon 125 Tango Kilo 32.7, descending 240, transition 300 or greater.
Good afternoon, cross Orville at maintain 9,000, now altimeter 3010.
900,000, 510 Kilo.
Convoy 4014, contact regional approach 125.02.
54014.
American 1824, Frederick County.
Correct, howdy, American 1824.
American 2468, checking in 26.5, descending 240.
Good afternoon, descend via the Windy 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3010, maintain 290 knots.
010, and yes, sir, I should have said that we are speed assigned 290, American 2468.
Windy.
Fort Worth, American 2219, 264, descending 240.
Marin, descend via the Windy 4 arrival, except maintain 280 knots, Dallas altimeter 3010.
The American 2219.
Houston 812 Bravo Papa out of 260, flight level 240.
Center, good afternoon.
Forward center, howdy, big drive 285, flight level 240, direct orbital speed 290, lots of knots, core left.
Noon, cross orbital at maintain 9,000, Dallas altimeter 3010.
Big drive 285.
At maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Dallas altimeter 3010.
250 knots, 2 Bravo Papa.
Clear track 373, cross D wider above 2,500, clear to RNAV runway 32 approach, Corsican Air Force. Go to the 3, report established.
Two. Afternoon, Fort Worth Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
American 2601, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Center, roger.
Forward center, envoy 4298, 27.3, descending 240.
Noon, descend via the Windy 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 3010.
Meter envoy 4298.
Air 2468, clear direct Howdy, resume net public speeds beginning at Howdy.
At Howdy, American 2468.
Ticket 2468, contact regional approach 125.02. Have a good day.
Yeah, good day, sir.
Air 620 Sierra Lima, cross Jackie at maintain 10,000, altimeter 3010.
3010.
Ticket 2219, contact regional approach 125.02. Good day.
2219, go on. You got the field start, you got the
Received, squawk VFR, frequency change is approved. Have a good day. Air 620 Sierra Lima, contact Orbital, cross Orbital at maintain 9,000. Air 125 Tango Kilo, contact
Alright,
regional
we're almost
approach
about to pass
125.2.
Lubbock.
Good day.
Hey, 510 kilo.
Already halfway, a little over halfway across Texas. About to cross into Albuquerque, Mexico.
Center, good
New
afternoon.
Mexico.
Cross Jackie at maintain 10,000, altimeter 3010.
And for 3 Hotel, sir.
Hey, Falcon 513 Hotel Sierra. About 100 knot overtake on the Grand Perennial. You don't exceed 270 knots now.
Not to exceed 270 knots, 3 Hotel, sir.
Sierra Lima, maintain 280 knots or greater if unable to dive.
Approach 620 Lima,
70 knots or greater. Picture 285, contact regional approach 125.2. Good day.
Center, hello, jet wind 16, 320, descending flight level 240.
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Cross Jaeger at maintain 8000, altimeter 3010.
010, jet wind 16.
Center, UPS 5758, 340.
Center, good afternoon. It's Blue Street 5437 with you descending 270 for 240, 290 or better.
Descend via the 184 arrival, except maintain 290 knots or greater. Dallas altimeter 3010.
Descend via Whiny, step 4, 290 or better. Blue Street 5437.
Center 134.8.
Yes, Sierra, we'll see you.
Regional approach 125.2. Correction, envoy 4298, contact regional approach 125.02. Good day.
Houston Center, UPS 5758, 340.
And UPS 5758, this frequency in air, return to your previous. I actually don't know the frequency for the sector you're in.
Fort Worth Center, exit 268, 180.
Okay, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Fort Worth American 1230, descending to 30.1 for 240.
Going to descend via the 184 arrival, do not exceed 290 knots, Dallas altimeter 3010.
4 and do not exceed 290 American 1230.
7, Twitter County.
5430. Fort Center 234, Robert.
Juliet, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. The left altimeter 3004.
Alright, still looking good so far, guys. We're down to 17,000 pounds of fuel. From the blocks, we are 3 hours 29 minutes in flight, and in flight 2 hours and 59 minutes. Difference of about 30 minutes. We're looking good, almost to Phoenix. Sure though, like I said, we're gonna get a new, they'll assign us to the new runway.
PSXT 200 Lima, contact regional approach 125.2. Good day.
Jeez, no, we're going to be arriving with about 1,000 pounds more than planned.
Descend via the 184 arrival, balance altimeter 3010.
The 184 arrival.
58 knots on the nose. Not too bad. About to cross the panhandle of Texas.
Bravo Juliet Alpha Romeo,
Yeah,
center, good
clear
afternoon.
skies.
South maintain 9,000, Dallas altimeter 3010.
Cross maintain Orville 9,000, 3010.
You're doing public speed bid, Harry?
Again, public speed, Harry American 1230.
513 Hotel Sierra, cross Orville maintain 9,000.
Check.
Center, 22 Alpha Foxtrot, it should be at 24. Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. And did you request early to show, or did they just post down early?
For traffic in Texas.
Sorry, with Alpine 26, 15,107 for 180. I'm sorry, is that Alpine 1060 turning on out of 155 for bubble 180?
Alpine 1060.
50 off Foxtrot, I'm going to let the guys above me work you if you want to stay up a little bit. Contact Fort Worth now, 134.02. Have a good day.
0.02 to Alpha Foxtrot.
Region Public Speed to Howdy, contact Regional Approach 125.02.
2502.
Good afternoon, sir. 158 Romeo Whiskey, coming 8,000, direct dose. 158 Romeo Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Altimeter 3010. So 8 Romeo. Area 16, contact regional approach, 125.3.
12 is empty, 16. Good night.
Area 234 Bravo Julia, contact Houston Center, 134.8 today. Good afternoon, descend via the 184 arrival, ground altimeter 3010. 1060, clear up destination. To the 268, cross over, let maintain 9,000. There in 158 Romeo Whiskey after Dodge, doing the Rico 3 arrival to meet you.
26,
Romeo Whiskey after Dodge.
let's see. Yeah, we're fine. Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
American 2601, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Contact Albuquerque Center 120.95. 20.95. I believe it was 0 Albuquerque approach. Check last assigned frequency.
Wilco, American 3038.
Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8, 32.8. Have a great day.
One and a half, descending 290. Then via the Sandia 4 runway 86 for the report southwest 671. Correct, Springfield. Correct, Springfield, American 2000.
Case 4 still 71, check on 9,500 feet.
Air 132.8.
132.8, American 1380. Center American 1380, level 350. Good day.
Kona 285 should be up to center on 1 that tree 2. Stand by.
Okay, 7753 Center 7753
73 up to center, roger, take my top.
I was just going to try not to Case 4 still 71, check on 9,500.
Say welcome to our flight, Matt. Yo, Cruz, I didn't even see you. What's up, man? Good to see you.
3038, they indicator seatbelt.
Sorry, man, didn't even see you in here.
American 3038.
3038, roger, maintain that 290 knots for us.
Maintain 290 for facing American 3038. Facing out that fire?
Yeah, welcome, welcome, man.
Can you tell what it is?
So far, flight's going well, uneventful. Haven't had any issues with the passengers, airplane, or the weather. So that's good so far.
Another one just popped up. Oh no.
Got a arrival rate of 76 into Phoenix. We're doing the Eagle 6. Time we'll arrive, it'll be 11 arrivals on the Eagle 6. We're supposed to arrive around 22:30. Oh no, 23:05. Oh yeah, we're kind of behind. So yeah, it'll be about 76 arrivals. And 11 of them will be on the Eagle. Departures, we have departures wise. Oh, departures. Alright, we'll have 38. No, that's not it. We have about 8 flights departing. That next hour, though, that next bank's going to be heavy. 75 arrival rate and 38 departing. So it's going to get pretty busy doing that bank, the midnight bank, midnight Zulu time bank.
75 US, Pop out 6 center, roger, the upgrade altimeter 3027. Number 7882 November, contact officer correction Denver Center 118.57.
2 American 2847, good day.
Currently, hey, Chris, take off, stuff hotel 6.
American 2240. 77
33.0.
a block. 10 American 2847, you still need the speed at 0.77.
And American 2847. Niner, hello, Albuquerque approach at Tonto, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 8 approach.
Albuquerque Center American 1380, level 350.
Alright, negative contact, American 1380.
Clear 0 Alpha Juliet, Albuquerque is 3 o'clock and 5 miles. 0 Alpha Juliet, right. There's a helicopter just south of a 3-mile final there at 5,800. Join the final at above 6,500. Clear to the visual approach, runway 8. And join the final at 6,500. Here's visual 8, out of the wheel.
Southwest 11, 1, final 3, there it is.
Great day.
American 2005, contact Albuquerque Center 120.905.
12095, American 2005.
Sun shining bright.
Sherway 2078, 340. Wait, quick land traffic. 4.5 miles south, with 2.5 mile final, the helicopter 5,000 meters. Okay, come there, traffic. Always need to know, man, don't see us.
Exactly 1 hour to descend.
1267, Albuquerque departure, and also with you. Climb maintain flight level 200, delete the 9,000 foot crossing restriction at Q Blue.
Let's close that.
Climbing the 20 for 200 south close.
Pretty sure our routing will work just fine here.
American 9, thank you. 3365, reach out to
Doing 70. Direct maintain Mach 7 9er for the radar for traffic. Navigated southwest.
American 9 to southwest.
American 9 to maintain the separation of the traffic. They'll be turning out to the east once they're above the train.
Okay, welcome.
Roger, say Mach number.
Yes, we can keep the Eagle 6 and still land westbound. It looks like any of the three we can land on. We'll just see which runway they give us on arrival
ILS,
and plan for that.
South 671, Roger, Kristen, clear to ILS, runway 8 approach.
At Kristen, clear the ILS, runway 8 approach, south of the 670.
Before
November 915, Mike Romeo, contact Albuquerque, approach 123.9er.
American 1954, level 310, engage lights off.
Senior 915, Mike Romeo, Albuquerque, approach, get afternoon, bound, correct, and center, maintain 10,000, expect visual approach, runway 8. Southwest 1267, clear direct back.
Direct path, sounds good. American 1954, can you confirm that frequency again?
Traffic passing above us here.
3365, American 1954, tracking. We're looking for it, everyone. We're looking. The 1954 level 310, occasion lights up. Flying on the helicopter, 5,800 orbiting, and airplane south to the final.
Now current. Traffic just south of the 2-mile final orbiting 5,900 to helicopter remaining south of the final. Copy.
Sky 13 has that traffic. Sky 13 has
0.55. 2055, American 2847.
American 2046, 320.
American 2046, over to Roger, K.
Thanks.
American 3038, anything? 280. .071, radar service is terminated. Remain on the code though, and contact Santa Fe Tower 119.5. Have a great day. 2278, contact outstation there 120.55. 2055. 2059. Freaking 3038, cigarette lighter. Direct approach, 1267. Back 917, Mike up 50 center, Roger, the officer yelled, altimeter 3027.
King Air 5 Mike Romeo, number 3, following the 737, caution link turbulence, clear visual approach, runway 8.
November Mike traffic 12 o'clock, 15 miles up the direction, that's Pilatus, 15,000, King Air 14,000.
Great day.
Copy that, looking for traffic desert.
flight level 280.
November 915 Mike Romeo, operator tower, wind calm, runway 8. Clear land of 2 on board 737, 4 mile final approximation. Clear land of 2 here 5 Mike Romeo, traffic, helicopter orbiting half mile south, 2.5 mile final, 6,200 meters remain south. 13 additional traffic west, 4 miles on right base for runway 15 here, 7,500. Yeah, look at the traffic, discussion. American United, turn left, taxiway out base, contact ground point 9. Alpha ground point 9. Crossing left, right side, correct. Southwest 671, left or right prior to our arrival? Yeah, you see him on the runway there, he's crossing. I just wanted to let you know that he's crossing. Oh, on the runway, copy that. Southwest 671, thank you.
Your occasional light stop. Distance via the Krdu-Kphx level 3 arrival. Runway 8, the Albuquerque altimeter 3026. And via the Lobo 3, runway 8, 3026. Head back 912 to Mike, maintain on 3000, 13,000, the Albuquerque altimeter 3026. Contact up center 120.55.
$18.65. Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
I'll take the
Yes, it is.
American 2601, Albuquerque Center.
That
Good
it
afternoon.
is.
Hey, Captain Hatchet and First Officer Amanda, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
Sure, let me get a bottle of water, please.
3773, contact Albuquerque Center 120.55.
2055.
I'll bring a bottled water for you right away, Captain Hatchet.
By the way, runway 321 is closed. Advise me having information call. With me.
Contact Albuquerque Center 120.55.
Number 915 Mike Romeo, turn left, taxiway Alpha 6, and contact ground point 9 your next left, reverse. Yeah. Shadow 77, wind calm, turn right, 300, runway 26 at Alpha 9, clear to take off. Delta, have a great day. Roll 360.
You're putting out 4 up.
Albuquerque 7 Meridian 600 Juliet Alpha, flight level 260.
600 Juliet Alpha, 660.
Hi there.
777, contact Sparky, we'll see you.
This is Sparky 777.
Not ready to say your call sign. Give me your call sign, just make sure. For 185 Foxtrot. Yeah, you're in the right place. Grand altimeter now is 3031.
2432, we'll see you, American 701.
777 is with you past 6.1, climbing 9,3005.
Shadow 77 Albuquerque departure, good afternoon, and also with you, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 190.
Oh, Bill, welcome in. I'm sorry, man. I still got to look at the video. I haven't looked at it yet. Welcome in, Bill.
Terrain 350.
Center, American 1711, flight level 300, most of the American 1711, Albuquerque, below. Thank you. Number 33, Charlie Juliet, you checked on, right? Number 33, Charlie Juliet, radio center.
Shadow 77, turn right, heading 025.
546 Alpha. Number 33, Charlie Juliet, Albuquerque, traffic. November 26 Bravo, contact Albuquerque approach. 123.9er, that's the Bravo.
Center, let's go, 246 Alpha, flight level 360.
It was 246 Alpha.
Oh, man, gotcha.
It looks like there may be someone there, flighting 020.
Yeah, I'll definitely still check it out.
Quick 39, no plane. Albuquerque approach by that 912 November plane, 13 south, we got the
Medivac 912 Mike, Albuquerque approach, good afternoon. Final discretion is going to maintain 11,000. Expect the visual approach, runway 8 will be followed at Phenom to the left.
Okay, 11,000. Albuquerque approach, that wind golf, like they want to get down the corner, low, low, three.
Phenom 26 Bravo, Albuquerque approach, and also with you. Delete speed, you're going to be number 1 for the field. Expect visual approach, runway 8.
Speed, number 1, find the visual early.
Checking in 340.
43 altitude. 53 job, great tires. The vehicle on the runway, hold for number, please. Clear direct 14.
altitude.
Altitude tower, PSX 951, Alpha Heart level telepass for Atlantic.
PSX 951, I'm 3 tower, roger. Landing left, we on risk. Remain west of runway 8, do not overfly any portion of runway 8. Wind 1904.
West of 8, will not overfly any portion.
Okay, for 777, stand to use.
Yeah, 532, runway 8, we'll line up the way.
And about 9 miles now, 13,500, sending for 9,000.
That's it. Yeah, 532, the vehicle's off the runway, wind 1804, turn left 8310, runway 8, let's take off. Entry 1395, altitude.
Beyond 26 Bravo, roger, clear visual approach, runway 8. Maintain at about 8,000, we'll join the final.
At about 8,000, join the final figure, visual. Altitude site for Vancouver, number 1.
Vancouver Mike, roger, follow the phenom, clear visual approach, runway 8, number 2, and join the final at above 8,000.
Okay, sir, visual number 2 behind me. DS 591, positive direction, maintain 13,000, the altitude goes 0. Calculate altitude. Yeah, 562, contact mark. Over to the parking minute back to the 513. 2055, American 701. Ready for the departure.
Miles to the north, inbound at sending out a 10,800, the plot is following you inbound.
We're probably like, let's see. Should be getting ready to land here shortly. You're coming up on top of the sink here. 160 miles. 2239, so we'll be starting top of descent here shortly.
India 532, turn
9.5. It's about 1,300 above planned arrival weight. At 153. Right now we're gonna have to change this because it's probably gonna be 2.6 maybe.
The altitude restriction, contact tower 120.3, have a great day.
Yeah, that's probably the plan.
Altitude tower, 6 Bravo, 26 Bravo, altitude tower 12004, runway 8,
So we got no winds. Showing at Phoenix, they still switch to a west flow.
Going to the parking, 324 box. Phenom Creek Center, better. That's 912 November. Mike with you on the visual runway 8, number 2, with the Phenom site. Alright, 912 November, Mike, out 3 tower, running, follow Phenom, 12004, runway 8.
And we go flaps full.
800,
5.
and we'll go up to 200, 324 Fox.
November 24 Fox, delete the 9,000 foot crossing restriction and use lift.
324 Fox.
Let's see here. Let's just grab all 3 of these. Actually, not all 3 of those. Let's see. 25 left. 256. I mean, in 26. Again, not quite sure yet which runway we'll be getting.
Direct India 532, clear direct South Airport.
Let's see if we can get the ATIS information though. $27.57. It'll be a little while.
1711, contact Albuquerque Center 120.55. 155.
Chatabria, 1863 Golf, Albuquerque approach. Came in with a lot of static there to verify the altitude and squawk 0475. Number 24 Foxtrot, turn left heading 080.
We'll go over the 10-6 chart shortly.
32.8, have a great day.
Push center 32.8, medevac, CFI 32,
Yeah, I won't really know just yet until we get closer here. You know what, let's see. Albuquerque Center, American 2601, we have a question.
American 2601, go ahead with your question.
Which runway can we expect at the destination?
Medevac, CFI 32, leveling off 15,000, direct South Airport.
American 2601, expect runway 26 in Phoenix.
Copy that. We'll expect runway 26, American 2601.
We do have the weather notice.
Let's see if they stick with that though. Alright, so let's plan for 26.
Essentially Alpha 6. Contact down.
That's 26. Alright, so we gotta flip this thing.
Number 1863 Golf, Albuquerque approach out of here.
I guess you got it that time,
River 1863 Golf, squawk 0475.
0475.
Star still be the same. Is Solo even near where we coming in from? Nah, from out there, yeah, I guess it is.
Runway 25 right. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 99000 feet. Scattered at 13900 feet. Broken at 18900 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 3. Altimeter 3029er. Density altitude 3200 feet.
We saved about 8 to 9
initial
minutes.
contact, you have information hotel. Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport, information hotel. 2151 Zulu. Arriving runways 26, 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 99000 feet. Scattered at 13900 feet. Broken at 18900 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 3. Altimeter 3029er. Density altitude 3200 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport, information hotel. 2151 Zulu. Arriving runways 2.
Inbounds coming in from the east, so you can expect the
We'll set low brakes.
Foxtrot, contact Albuquerque Center 132.832. Have a great day.
324 Fox.
1507, final 165.
Inbound to Atlantic, who was that?
Secure Flight 16 off of Presbyterian Hospital with Gulf.
Secure Flight 16, number run, remain west of runway 8, do not overfly any portion of runway 8. Landing at
That's it.
Secure Flight 16 will
What's the
remain west of
temperature?
runway
3-1.
8.
That's pretty hot. So from zoom, step down, maintain 270 to equal. And for 26 is from double.
370.
Durable. Where's that at? Oh, right here. Take it straight in. For 26 would be Jaggle. ILS 26. See how that goes. It's going down to 210.
Do you have that flyer in sight? I am. Altimeter 3025. The altitude.
With 3025 up to 5,000.
Proceed to the main down to runway 1. Stop at 199, wind 1703, runway 8.
Mountainous area. 4,000 feet above.
W63 Golf, turn right, heading 170.
Good afternoon, should be mostly. I'm free to make hotel tonight, 1170 at 3, altimeter 3025, runway 83.
All right, Amanda, go ahead and brief the arrival.
Logo 3 arrival, landing runway 8, the Albuquerque altimeter 3026.
We'll be arriving in Phoenix on runway 26 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Eagle 6 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26. Weather at arrival shows winds calm, visibility 10, few clouds at 900 feet, scattered at 13, 900 feet, broken at 18, 900 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 3664, and approach frequency will be 125.35. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Correction. Approach speed is going to be 140. Will be configured for flaps full on the approach.
Approach speed will be 140 knots, configured for flaps full on the approach.
Let's see.
departure Southwest 199, 7500, climbing via the Roadrunner. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, Roadrunner.
South 199, Albuquerque departure, good afternoon. Radar contact, I maintain flight level 200 at release speed.
Release speed, climb. Flight level 200, Southwest 199. 08370. Hail. 25, sorry about that. Center, still the 25, 69240. Still the 25, that's good.
Latest 2918, 300.
2918, Albuquerque.
5, back there, straight double eagle.
That is a matter of 10 south,
05 Albuquerque approach, good afternoon. Runway 3 is open, I cannot see you 8 or 3. 505, roger, fly the runway 3 transition, and at Toronto, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 3 approach.
RNAV Zulu, runway 3, Alpha. India 591, contact Albuquerque approach,
4B13. Alright, so we're going to Terminal 4, Bravo 13 is the gate. Let's see where that is. Ah, over here. Right at this top corner here. Alright, so we'll stay on the north side at least. And our ramp frequency is going to be 2557.
Land 230 at 3. Proceed on board. What did you show that?
Albuquerque approach, good afternoon. Information to hotel,
2557,
runway 3 is
yeah.
available if you'd like it, or I can bring you inbound freight.
Going to Bravo 13.
3651, roger, at Tonto, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 8 approach.
Southwest 2031, Southwest 2031, Albuquerque Center Road.
South 505, affirmative, clear RNAV Zulu, runway 3 approach, Tonto.
Clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 3 at Tonto,
South 982, contact tower 120.3 upgrade.
Action
20.3, Southwest 982, so.
Southwest 199, contact Albuquerque Center 124.32, 2432, have a great day.
2432, Southwest 199, good day. Roger, land, on runway 3, good land. Good land, runway 3, Southwest 982.
Flight level 180, climb in 200.
Southwest 199, Albuquerque Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 280. Flight level 280, Southwest 199. That's about a mile and a half, final runway 3 is the helicopter, 5,700, those remain west. 6, Albuquerque, Albuquerque, upjet 94, 450. Upjet 94, Clear flight 43, 16, contact Albuquerque Center, 133.65. 591, right, maintain 90,000.
Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent here in about less than 10 minutes.
Contact departure,
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I will prepare the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our descent shortly. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
900,000. We'll expect that.
Copy,
to be below that one. It's at 240.
Departure, helicopter 92 Zulu Foxtrot,
And there's our crew that'll be getting off. Alright, that should be our last message. Let's go perf data, put that on this side.
Helicopter 92 Zulu Foxtrot.
Alright.
Alright, 230 or less, thank you. That's Southwest.
Chicago 63 Golf, resume on navigation to runway 8, you're inside the 737 from the east.
Southwest 212, 332. 250 has 3, runway 8, cliff takeoff. Cliff takeoff, runway 8, United. Somebody call up this music. Yeah, no worries. Stop it. 12, just checking on 36 there for the guy. No, 12, I'll see. Okay.
3 miles on the downwind, contact tower 120.3, and have a great day.
Have a good one, tell us, follow.
FedEx India 591, you're following at 737, 12 o'clock, 10 miles on the opposing base. Additional traffic is going to be at 737 on the downwind for runway 10,000.
Runway 3, clear land. Traffic orbiting half-mile west of the Mountain final helicopter 5,800, still remain west. Alright, we're looking for the traffic, clear land, runway 3, south, file. Hotel site, 932.
Chicago 63 Golf, contact tower 120.3, have a great day.
835, Cynthia, the Krdu arrival, landing 123, the altitude, Okay, Cynthia, the burrito arrival for runway 3, southwest.
Good evening, Albuquerque Center, American 2601, flight level 320.
It was close, but it's back open. Okay, yeah, we were...
American 2601, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
We'll stand the plane on 3 there then, I guess. If I hear anything differently, they told about 5 minutes ago, so it's back open. Alright, there's 8 still. We were setting up for 8, but that'll be fine. If you want 8, I can get it. Goes 4012. Right, continuing 960 Zulu has field site.
GBM 960 Zulu, we're at actually visual approach, runway 17, it's illegal.
There's visual approach 960 Zulu. Southwest 3651, we have company for 3 site.
South 3651, roger, additional traffic via King Air, inbound on runway 3, they'll pass behind you. Contact tower 120.3 and have a great day.
0.3, take it easy, Southwest 3651. Departure United 1016, passing 7,000, climbing up via the Roadrunner.
United 1016, Albuquerque departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 200, delete speed.
Climb maintain 200, delete speed, United 1016.
Career track 512, see you VFR at or above 9 or south.
Thanks for track 512.
Career track 512, roger. FedEx India 591, going to maintain 7,500. FedEx India 591, roger. Is that the 737 on the downwind for 8?
We have the one that's southwest.
So there's 2 southwest, one on the final for 3, the other one's westbound on the downwind for 8.
2432, don't they? Southwest 2031, 370, good right. Here's your line up to runway 12, verify your landing runway 8.
Yep, I'm landing runway 8 up, just going straight to the numbers here.
November 63 Golf for runway 8, good land.
Runway 8, good land.
we're showing 1,500.
Skywagon 5 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Roger. DVM 60 Zulu, affirmative contact doubling to 120.15. Have a great day. Now we got the other stuff. Canadian 591, route to maintain visual separation to traffic cross wing 3 below, clear visual approach or wing 3. Visual approach, 591.
Alright, you have control of the radios.
Radar service terminates, spot being fire for exchange proof, good day.
I've got the radios now.
Turn right, taxiway Echo 4, or taxiway Delta, contact ground 1. 250, go check 12, bro.
Medevac India 591, appreciate the out contact tower 120.3 and have a great day.
Alright.
1016, clear direct Alex VOR.
Alex VOR, GUP.
United 1016, affirmative. Golf uniform copy.
Golf uniform copy, next. Alright, service linking. 505, contact ground 1. 6 to 7 the logo, 8 Southwest area 3988. 19, wind calm, runway 8, good takeoff, traffic, front up 5 mile right base, to the going 737. Runway 8, good takeoff. Southwest 3651 traffic, 40 cars, arrival going 737. West 3651 traffic, head to your right, helicopter closing at 5,800, remain south of 5 runway. Okay, we're looking. United 1016 passing 14.5 up to 200.
So I guess we'll be expecting November. Spot November.
250 United
4012 traffic just south of your final. They're about 2 miles off the right-hand side on a 5-mile final to Skyhawk. They're going to pass behind you inbound to the satellite airport. Contact tower 120.3 and have a great day.
Alright, arrival in the Phoenix at your own discretion. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Alright, sounds good. Turn left heading. No green vector way out here. Unable.
Good land, runway 8, guys 4012.
See what I'm saying? They just do stupid stuff. There's no reason I'm getting vector from 32,000 feet. I don't know why they do that. I'm still at cruise and it tells me to turn left for vectors. For what? The arrival brings me right into the approach. That's unnecessary.
With you, 7,300. Climbing via the grid 4. Hello.
Southwest 09, officer, departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climbing tank flight level 200, delete the speed.
Fine.
200, deleting the speed, Delta 1109.
Track 512, no further right than heading 330.
No further right than 330, track 512.
3029. Much higher pressure.
124.32 to the west. Interceptation 532, Lima Whiskey, about level wind, 430. Level 532, Lima Whiskey, Albuquerque United 1116, level 350.
United 1116, Albuquerque Center, hello.
Blue runway 8, Skywest 5674.
True track 512, resume on navigation, double eagle, contact double eagle 120.15, have a great day.
Center 132.9. 132.9, 0 job, have a great day.
That's my descent after this. We're already higher than what that is.
355 Mike Echo Albuquerque approach, squawk 0427.
Skyhawk 355 Mike Echo.
CS, Teresa, 1 arrival. Landing runway 3, the Albuquerque altimeter 3026.
The Burrito, arrival,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Phoenix. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to their seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, thanks. We'll expect the RNAV Zulu runway 8. That was 23. Delta 1109, split direct display bus, by maintain flight level 200.
200, direct play, but Delta 11 on.
Sky 5 Mike Echo radar contact 3 miles north of Double Eagle 7900 Albuquerque altimeter 3025.
Altimeter 3025, Skyhawk 355 Mike Echo.
2465 Albuquerque.
Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8, 32.8. Have a great day.
19145
Wind calm. One trap going to position on runway citation. Team level 350. Line wait. Astro is 380. Delta 366 Albuquerque Center.
Alright, got a cap and descent rate going. Checks.
LS 4012, turn left, enable contact now point.
Back 5 Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 260.
Line, what's runway 8, and we got this traffic helicopter out, 12 o'clock in place. Kitchen manager 51, permit to stay forwarding at 5,800 feet. I guess we're still gonna have a fire over there. Copy 51, yeah, that's what it looks like. On departure, climb maintain 9,000. Expect radar vectors to rejoin the EMS 3 departure.
Wait for 17 flight.
Zero with Tango negative. I'm going to give you a heading here shortly, but on departure this time maintain 9,000.
The southwest at 6,000 feet. Wind 17 flight plus 0421. 0421, wait 7, 17 flight.
Thank you for traffic over Albuquerque Airport northbound at 11,500 this winter.
Wind 17 flight radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Albuquerque Airport. You got one inbound southwest arrival. He is back open. Wondering if we could get just a straight in for the ILS table. Straight for the ILS, I'd have to send you guys back out for Wake 17 flight out you guys are looking for. Yeah, never mind. We'll just do the southwest arrival then. Wake 17 flight, Roger. Continue inbound southwest arrival. Well, then we'll go there.
Approach on 123.9.
5-1, okay.
Albuquerque approach, Suicide Med 51 is with you, landing rough.
Suicide 51, operating departure radar contact, stay altitude, or Suicide 51, operating departure, ident, stay altitude.
51, last showing 6,300.
Suicide 51, operating departure radar contact. 51.
Wind calm, proceed on course, runway to take off.
Altitude. You got a
Alright, under clear for the RNAV, Zulu runway 8, Southwest 2035, thanks.
Medevac 5 Kilo Charlie, set him in 8,000, now current to the airport, 3 o'clock, 8 miles.
8,000 to 5 Kilo Charlie.
Medevac 5 Kilo Charlie, clear visual approach, runway 3, contact tower 120.3 Quebec.
Clear visual runway 3, 120.3, 5 Kilo Charlie.
Go 674 RNAV, Zulu runway.
Okay, 674, turkey tower for rudder. Wind calm, runway 8 for land.
Third wind, runway 8, go with 5374.
Tower 800 Whiskey Tango, heading 310 level American. 0 Whiskey Tango, contact departure. For departure, 0 Whiskey Tango, thanks. Tower, Medevac 705 Kilo Charlie, out of 100. Wake 17, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, hovering, helicopter 5,800.
And wake 17, we got him on our TCAB where we can't see visually.
17 right, turn right 120.
And turn right 120.
No, wake 17 correct, turn left heading 35.
Turning left 350 for wake 17.
Got it, 664,
3029 set.
Helicopter, East 4 Green, south, but 2 mile final at 5,800. Wake 17 traffic, north, on final runway, Embraer 7000.
And wake 17, we got the Embraer site.
Wake 17, turn left, back behind the Embraer traffic, possibly turn left.
And back behind the Embraer.
Got it, 664 traffic, south, mile, northbound helicopter at 6,200, has excited, copy that.
Searching, negative contact, go 374.
Tower, Medevac 705 Kilo Charlie, 2,500, Medevac 705 Kilo Charlie, Alpha Tower, wind 1703, runway 3 for land. Wait 17, no delay crossing, runway 8 final, traffic, 4737, join about 7 miles.
And wake 17, northbound through final for 8, no delay.
American 2601, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
Switching to Phoenix approach on 128.65. American 2601.
57. After SC, reduce speed to 210.
Phoenix approach, American 2601. Good afternoon, we're descending to 16,000.
Approach number 2445, we're 16, descending on the ping.
American 2601, Phoenix approach. Good afternoon, Phoenix altimeter 3014. Expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix.
Altimeter 3014. Expecting ILS runway 26 approach. American 2601.
It's already 14 TAT out.
Delta 1738, reduce speed to 230. American 1057, reduce speed to 210, connect approach 126.6. American 1294, fly your present heading, be a vector for 26, instead of maintain 5,000.
Present heading 5,000, American 1290.
E7-195 descending the Eagle 626, information about that.
2037, being separate, expect runway 26.
Runway 26, over 2287.
Approach American 2715, 16,000, descending via the ping 125 left with Delta.
American 2715, being separate, expect runway 25 left.
Other.
Southwest 2777, reduce speed to 210.
London 210, Southwest 27.
American 1711, reduce speed to 230.
Those 230 over. Approach American, that's not bad, one coming out to Delta.
American 1611, King Separate, expect runway 26.
6,000 set.
Southwest 2777, contact approach 126.6. Envoy runway 3929, connect approach 126.6.
29.
Circuit 1711, reduce speed to 210. Up to 1738, reduce speed to 210.
Oh, 1738,
And we will be slowing down to 210 as well here.
230, then set to maintain 11,000. Slow 230, then 11,000, Delta 2287.
American 2601, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 8,737.
I will check with the crew to ensure everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen,
American 2601, we'll be looking for that traffic here.
please turn off all electronic devices
Let's
and
go
stow
flaps
them
1.
until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upper
Step
position,
up,
and your seatbelts are
green
securely
dot
fastened.
speed.
Our gate today is Terminal 4, B13. Thank you for your cooperation.
American 2601, proceed direct Jagal, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Direct Jagal. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach. American 2601.
Localizer.
Delta 2287, reduce speed to 210, then set to maintain 10,000. 10,000, Delta 2287. American 1611, reduce speed to 230. American 1294, contact tower 118.7. Delta
4,500 set.
240, vector spacing. Southwest 2445, connect approach 120.4.
204, Southwest 24.
American 1711, contact approach 126.6.
We're 9300.
And reduce speed to 210.
And American 1611.
31, reduce speed to 210. American 1231, reduce speed to 210.
So what you did now, American 1231.
Trying to get it as cold as we can in the cabin for descent.
American 1231, contact approach 126.6.
Economy flow off.
American 1231 today.
Try to keep it as cool as we can since the temperature is going to jump up there. It's already at 31.
Delta 2237, turn left heading 190. Delta 1738, contact approach 126.6.
660.
American 2715, connect approach 120.4.
120.4, American 2715. Approach American 2715, 9,800, to the ping 125 left.
2715,
Down to 3,000.
Captain.
Delta 2287. Confirmation Echo, current fixed wind comm, altimeter 2996.
Localizer captured. On the approach.
American 2601, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Localizer and the glide slope.
Contacting Phoenix Tower on 118.7. American 2601.
5,000 for the go around. Let's go flaps 2.
Thank you. Continue the arrival. Gypsy, cleared visual approach 25 left.
Phoenix Tower, American 2601. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 26.
American 1294, turn left onto Bravo.
American 2601, Phoenix Tower, roger, continue approach runway 26.
We got traffic in front of us there. Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
American 2601, winds 330 at 4, runway 26, cleared to land.
Got our cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 26, winds 330 at 4. American 2601.
Southwest 2777, clear to land, runway 26.
Alright, speech check, flaps 3. Yeah, it is. Got a baseball field right there. Let's go flaps 4. We got 3 green on the gear. No red. Flaps are full and set. 5,000 for the go around. Lights are on. Our crew's already been notified to be seated. Seatbelt signs are on as well.
American 1057, turn left onto Bravo and contact ground.
Alright, my controls.
Have a good day.
Tower, American 1711, visual runway 26.
American 1711, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, American 1711.
Southwest 2777, turn left onto Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra for the south route.
Bravo, Sierra south route, southwest 2777.
Above, 20, retard, traffic,
Versus. Speed brakes extended. It's 100 knots.
The American 2601, welcome to Phoenix. Contact ground on 119.75.
Hello, runway 26.
Soon, buddy.
Switching to ground on 119.75. American 2601.
Top brakes.
Phoenix ground, American 2601. Cleared of runway 26. Good afternoon.
Jesus,
We're ready to taxi to the gate.
Bravo,
We'll do that. It should not be happening that fast.
American 2601, Phoenix ground, taxi to Terminal 4, Gate B13 via Bravo 3, Charlie, November. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 4, Gate Bravo 13 via Bravo 3, Charlie, November. American 2601.
Bravo 3 here, clear left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Phoenix. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Phoenix is known as the Valley of the Sun and is one of the sunniest cities in the United States? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach the final parking position. In the name of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead. The local time here is 3:59 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight, please note the following. Flight 250 to Los Angeles, departing at 4:25 from Gate 32. Flight 370 to Dallas, departing at 4:45 from Gate 27. Thank you.
Left turn, Bravo ground, American 1511.
Yeah, we're already late. 25:57. Let's get that frequency out.
Ground American 1711 on Bravo.
American 1711, being turned, hold short of Bravo 9er.
Hold short, Bravo 9er, American 1711.
American 1711, they cleared in. It'll be Bravo, Sierra Charlie to India.
Bravo, Sierra Charlie, India, American 1711.
Alright, flaps up. I get too good at FPS here. Alright, temperatures are good. Alright, welcome to Phoenix. We are late at 23:01.
Ground American 1231 on Bravo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
1231, being turned, taxi to Bravo, Charlie 9er, Point Juliet.
Bravo, Charlie 9er, and Juliet, American 1231.
Yeah, Bravo 3, Charlie, November. Yeah, that's the spot we're actually going to, is spot November. And it seems there's wreaking havoc on my FPS right now. Let's go AP bleed on.
American 567 with information echo.
American 567, Phoenix ground, runway 25 right, taxi via east route.
25 right via the east route, American 567.
Southwest 4994, Phoenix ground, runway 25 right, taxi via east route. American 567, follow Embraer, heading to your right.
Okay, we'll follow the Embraer ahead to the right, American 567.
Yep, to November. That's cool. It gives us the spot.
And ground 567, you want us to follow that CRJ that just came out of the alley?
American 567, correction, affirmative, yeah, this is CRJ.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, thanks.
No problem, thank you.
Ground
Good afternoon, American 3193. We're at Alpha 13, ready to push, and with Echo, and ramp is requested at tail south to Lima.
American 3193, Phoenix ground, push Lima is approved.
Push to Lima is approved, American 3193.
Charlie 7. Oh yeah, we still got to cross the bridges up here as well.
Alaska 1275, pushing on back good to you.
Alaska 1275, Phoenix ground, push your discretion.
Alright, so far we're at 5 hours block to block time, a little over 5 hours.
Ground American 1611, go to Alpha 19.
American 1611, Phoenix ground, 60 Bravo, Charlie 9er, Point Juliet.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Charlie 4, American 1611.
American 1611, make the right turn at Charlie 9er for Point Juliet.
Alright, Charlie 9, Point Juliet, American 1611, thank you. Hello. 2,900, 5,000 heading to
What happened? Why'd you say ouch? Let's see, Juliet 9. Alright, we're at Juliet 11 is where we make our turn in at. This is 10. Clear his tail? Yeah, we should be able to clear his tail.
American 3193 taxi.
American 3193, runway 25 right, back to the east route, verify information echo.
25 right by the east route, we do have echo, American 3193.
Oh, that's 14. Alright, 13 is open. Alright, I'm liking that. Yeah, let's get in front of it. Interesting though, we don't have a jet bridge. I've seen the scenery do this a few times where the jet bridges just disappear for some reason.
Ground, Southwest 2021, joining Bravo for gate Bravo 27.
Southwest 2021, Phoenix ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie to the gate.
Bravo, Charlie 10.
Oh, gotcha.
American 2715, Phoenix ground, taxi via Charlie to Point Kilo.
Charlie to Point Kilo, American 2715.
You say you bumped your head.
Volunteer 3302.
Whoa, kind of like that tug right there is flipped over.
302, Phoenix ground.
That's wild.
Behind the Airbus, off your left, runway 25 right.
Tug's flipped over on something right there.
Airbus 25 right, be the entry volunteer 33.
That's how we do that, American. See if we can get in here in the gate. Alright, we're here. Hopefully we're not sticking out there at all. Let's go park and brake on. Shut down number 1. Yeah, this scenery is killing my FPS today. Alright, we'll get our ATC information. I mean our UI times. Receive that shortly. That's good. Let's go seatbelt signs off. Go beacon light off. And packs off. Alright, there's tunnel powers connected. Bleed off. Shut down the APU. It's gonna be hot back there, folks, but you guys will be good to get out of here. And stop the clock. 5:10 is what it says. We'll cross-check those two. Yeah, sometimes the scenery just acts weird. It'll do this weird stuff where it'll just no jet bridge shows. It's kind of weird. Let's go PCA. Max from Law to Lawton, Oklahoma. To Oklahoma. To Honolulu and get back in the 777. Hey, sounds like a good plan. Alright, so apparently we were waiting for stairs or something now. Since we got no jet bridge. Let's finish our stuff up here. Alright, our times were... Alright, we're out the blocks at 18:02. We were in there at 18:32. On at 22:58 and in the blocks at 23:10. Got a block time of 5 hours 8 minutes. 2 minutes off as usual. Flight time 4:26. We got 4:28. Clear that out. Alright, looks good there. And then fuel use 13 tons, 13 and a half tons. We got 4.1 tons left on board. Almost 4.1 tons. Alright, that's our time. So our ACARS works for that part. We're all good up top. These people deboarding? Not yet, I think. Oh, they are deboarding. I don't know how. Somehow deboarding without a, maybe it said it couldn't see it as well. Yeah, I've not had my FPS in the 30s forever, and I barely have any AI traffic here. But good flight. It was an excellent flight. Getting out here to Phoenix, and like I said, from Phoenix we'll be going to LA. May end up doing that flight tonight or something after we do our GA flight around Phoenix. That's what we might do. Yeah, for some reason there's no jet bridge here. And I swear I'll load back up at the same scenery and the jet bridges are populated. I don't know why it does this weird stuff. It's like one of the only couple sceneries I've seen this happen at. But yeah, it is what it is. Good flight though, minus some idiotic stuff from ATC on the sim, saying tensions as usual. Let's see. Hey Amanda, you want to debrief the flight here? See what she says.
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth flight overall, and the landing was solid. We're taxiing to Terminal 4 Gate B13 now. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, she's slow. Oh, let me look at this tug that's turned over out here. I haven't seen a actual vehicle flip and be all messed up since this sim first came out. I remember looking at videos of them, the thing's just driving and just goes airborne, flying over some object. And there's the tug. I'm sure that's gonna cost some money. They somehow have cemented it into the ground. Should put a Jet 2 Holiday on the video with this. Catch you on the next flight. You too. Hey man, hopefully work goes by pretty quick for you. Enjoy some pizza. Hopefully you can. As always, Caleb, man, appreciate you being here, hanging out and/or flying with us. Enjoyed you being here in the FOC.
29, ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie to Point November.
Bravo, Charlie, or Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie, November, American
Ground American 553, ready taxi from Lima with Echo.
553, ground, runway 25 right, taxi east route.
25 right, data east route, American 553.
Yeah, other than that, that is our flight. I gotta give some feedback to these guys about the flight as usual. It's always something weird going on, but yeah, other than that, I call it was a good flight. You see all these folks actually getting out of the aircraft though.
Cal United 1798 Echo 7 push.
They're not even disappearing.
United
You'd think they would at least be disappearing out the aircraft. They're deboarding, but they're not actually deboarding. Oh well. Good catering lab out here. Ooh, you know what? I forgot to call ramp. Got all the way over here and forgot to call ramp to even get into the gate. I messed up on that. I'll probably get in trouble for that. Just coming into the ramp. But either way, hey, appreciate you guys for hanging out, stopping by. Appreciate the likes as always. And any new followers, Josh, appreciate you stopping by. Bill, you as well. I'm gonna check your video out once I end the stream, Bill, because I did that flight last night and I was already halfway asleep this early this morning. So yeah, I'm gonna look at the video once I get off of here. Again, appreciate you stopping by. And I'll see you guys on the next flight. Again, we'll be in a Piper Arrow most likely. We'll fly around Phoenix before it gets too dark. Try to see Phoenix in the daytime in the GA airplane. I don't know where I'll do that flight from. It may be out of Phoenix here, or we may maybe even Tucson. We may fly to Tucson and fly around and see what it looks like for us. But other than that, see y'all on the next one.
1545, point. Taxi Echo.
American 1545, Phoenix ground, runway 25 right, taxi to Eastern.
Via the Eastern 25 right, American 1545.
Ground Skywest 6449, Papa with Metro
Skywest 6449, Phoenix ground, runway 25 right, taxi to Eastern.
25 right, Eastern, Skywest 6449.
American 1545, all Embraer headed to your right.
All the Embraer headed to our right, American 1545.
Ground Skywest 4946 on Bravo, Bravo 21.
Skywest 4946, Phoenix ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie, Romeo.
Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie Romeo, Skywest 4946.
American 1614, Phoenix ground, taxi via Charlie to Point Juliet.
Charlie, Point Juliet.